Our lips, they tasted like those cigarettes. Staring at the moon, we'd go to bed. In my arms, you're safe and sound, without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. Our lips, they tasted like those cigarettes. Staring at the moon, we'd go to bed. In my arms, you're safe and sound, without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. To be a little bit high, a little bit low, completely alone. we'd go to bed. In my arms, you're safe and sound, without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get?
Hello, and welcome one and all to Paul Paradox's Magical University, where we play all sorts of games. Sometimes a friend is lurking in the chat. Sometimes we're doing some Xenoblade Chronicles and doing things I can't mention in front of Moonbeam. And sometimes we're playing some Minecraft with said friend Moonbeam. Let's get to the heckin' classroom. Hello again. I hope you're all doing well.
Oh god, I got teleported here. Where am I?
Welcome back to Minecraft with Moonbeam. Here's a link to our co-stream where Moonbeam may or may not be streaming because sometimes he forgets to.
I usually start it after you're done with your intro stuff.
Here's the GoFundMe where you can try and get me a better computer so I can stream better things, which would be awesome because I kind of want to stream VR stuff if possible, and right now my computer's like VR and other things? Haha, no. There was my intro stuff that has intro stuff attached. I am flailing. I'm not good at self-plugging. Let's see. We have a number of talking points that we should probably randomly cover as we play. I think that's it for the intro. Moonbeam, can you think of anything else for the intro?
Paul's a good bean. Give him hugs.
Yay!
He needs them.
I'm a good bean! And give Moonbeam hugs too, because he needs them too.
Paul is an eldritch being that subsists entirely on hugs.
I mean, Bruno's an eldritch being that subsists entirely on being a contrarian. Let's jump over to the game.
Oh,
Welcome
geez.
to game.
I have nearly filled 2 diamond tanks of liquid essence.
Oh yeah. By the way, in between streams we had a small scare. You see, I temporarily stopped being me and lost all my equipment and levels for a short period of time. Also, this keeps happening, and I am fed up with it. So, for some reason, a bunch of my lenses will stop existing, mana pools will mysteriously empty, and all of these boxes, which should always be affixed to various things, will stop functioning properly. They will start being attached to other things and lose their lenses. And I'm not happy at that. Not even in the least bit.
Try making a chunk loader.
Okay, how do you make a chunk loader in this particular pack?
A chunk loader is 5 ingots, an enchantment table, and an ender pearl.
I don't think I've ever made an enchantment table. Alright, so that's obsidian, I think 4 blocks, 2 diamonds in a book. Yes, I do remember correctly. Alright, well, now that I have an enchantment table, what else?
5 gold.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Anything else?
And then 1 ender pearl. And you're going to make a gold helmet. Like, don't make it, but, like, make the pattern.
Higher or lower?
Lower. And then underneath is going to be the enchantment table, and above it is, in the middle, is going to be an ender pearl.
Alright. Oh yeah, does this have a value? It does. Let's memorize chunk loader in case I need more in the future. And can I just stick it here? Alright. radius.
Now you choose how big it is, and you want it to cover your area. So you can show lasers to see how far it goes.
Yeah, I think I'm going to mine it up and try to put it in the center of my base. The center of my perspective base. That also includes outside, doesn't it? Alright.
Okay, I need some quartz glass. And for that, I need some quartz dust.
So I'm going to end up kind of magicking in. Yeah, I'm going to end up kind of magicking in some amount of resources. So, okay, this is that one. So, 386. Gonna have to do some maths. 386. And then how far down here? Maybe not down... down 2, but not past the... No, I don't need those chunks loaded.
Are you
but
sure?
I do want to allow myself room to expand. You know, yeah, let's load up to here. Or let's load a little bit past here actually. So let's call that what? 300 even? Yeah, let's call that 300 even. And I forgot what the other one was. But that'll make the math easier. I just subtract 300 and then divide in half the number. So one more time. 86. That's what, 43?
What?
Half of 86 is 43. And 43 is here.
What the hell?
Yeah,
Why
that
is
works.
XSplit all of a sudden the worst and taking like a million steps in order to start streaming?
You know, Square makes sense.
I would be streaming now if XSplit wasn't being terrible.
Okay. 2 is not enough. How about 3?
Okay. Make that.
3
Now I need a hopper and a chest.
is barely not enough. So this needs to load a radius of 4. Alright. So my base and some areas around it should be permanently loaded. There's the skelly bones.
Put that there, hopper there. Now I've got a crystal growth chamber. Now, does that need an energy acceptor is the question.
You know, killing with magic or really doing anything with magic early on is a bit of a hassle because of how slow mana regen is.
Didn't you specifically only recently start upgrading your mana because you wanted to focus on...
Okay, I didn't realize that the talents tab existed, and in fact, I'm pretty certain that the talents tab didn't exist until a certain level.
Sure, make excuses.
Oh, I will. I understand that they're excuses. Also, I need to go into cheat mode and spawn back in those lenses that were destroyed. I don't like cheating, but when the world cheats me first, right? When I'm cheating because something was deleted through either an interaction that it wasn't supposed to have, or just by resetting everything stupidly, I reserve the right to uncheat. By the way, this pool had emptied itself. I had to throw in free mana. This pool had been dipped into a little bit, but this pool was 100% empty. And that I never allow that to happen. That is not something I did. That's something that was done to me. So, I fixed it. This one's gonna be full eventually.
Also, everyone watching me at home may see that what I'm doing is a little bit different than what they may have done to start out AE2, and that's because I'm just built different, and the way I usually do it saves me like hours of time by just making the crystal growth chamber. Because okay, so let me put it this way.
Okay.
So there's a thing called fluix seeds that you need to make pure fluix, which is needed to make your controllers.
Okay.
The thing is that it takes a long fucking time, like hours to grow.
Okay, so if you start growing them early, then by the time you need to grow them, they're already grown.
Yeah, or you can make a crystal growth chamber, which grows them in 30 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a bit of resources, but it's abso-fucking-lutely worth it.
So, by the way, someone at one point challenged me to draw Johnny and Plank from Ed, Edd n Eddy as if they had grown up. So, this is the art that I posted. Congratulates. And then over here, some random, apparently stupid goo wolf, I assume Moonbeam, drew this thing. This is certainly a thing.
It's Nami from League of Legends. How could you not tell?
I don't play League of Legends, so sure.
Anyone who has played League of Legends could easily tell that it's Nami.
So one of the first things I want to do that I actually slightly prepped for off stream, by which I mean I pulled out a number of resources for it, is I want to do 2 infusions. 2 very important infusions. First, I'm going to take this stuff. Let's see here. 1 here.
Now I need some pistons.
I think 1 here. 1 here.
Sticky pistons, right? Yeah, okay.
1 here. 1 here. This here. We have a jar of exchange here,
4
which I'm going to want to put here. And the actual Mark 1 energy. So now this should infuse this stuff into the Mark 1 reactor with 20 of this to get me my Mark 2. So let's see here. It's eating the essence first, which it always does. Alright. There goes some of the stuff.
Okay, now we've got inscribers. That's our next thing that we're going to need. And unfortunately, until we get inscribers up, we can't make advanced inscribers, which are like 70 billion times better.
Okay.
But we are building the basic building blocks of AE2 right now.
Alright.
Do these fucking need energy acceptors? Fucking god damn it. Do they? Or can they be fed from the bottom? Okay, they just have to be fed from the bottom. Okay. That's fine. Alright. So now that we have inscribers.
As opposed to outscribers.
These are important because these are what our inscribing our presses are for, our inscriber presses. The things that we searched a long time ago across the world to find.
Oh yeah, I brought you a few and you discovered the remaining ones. So anyway, now I'm doing the same thing, only for the condenser. Let's go. Step 1, it'll eat the amount of exchange needed. Exchange has been consumed. I now have an empty jar. And now I'll start eating the resources. in a seemingly arbitrary order. Well, seemingly arbitrary, but also seemingly flowing in a particular direction.
Okay, now where's my Skystone? Because I need 4 Skystone block
There
in
we
order
go.
to make an ME controller.
Antimatter
There
relay.
it is. Okay. I do need to smelt this shit up.
So now I can begin upgrading this to be better. Now my star will be able to work it harder and make things better and all of that song that I like.
And now what we need is we need a diamond and a silicon and a redstone. And that's going to be what we need to make our ME controller, which is basically, if you know computers, this is our CPU basically.
Oh, you're making the space computer, the computer that like holds things.
Yeah. I'm finally working on that, yes.
Finally. I say mostly jokingly.
Oh wait, right. I'm dumb. I need more than just those. I believe. No, I don't. Okay. I'm good. I'm not dumb, mostly.
You're not dumb. Well, yeah, no, I agree. You're not dumb
Silicon
mostly.
press. Calculation press. Wait, where do I put this diamond?
Mostly.
I put it in the engineering press, right? So now I have the printed silicon. And I should have made a 5th inscriber, but listen here, you little shit.
Don't call our audience a little shit, please. Thank you.
It's a meme.
Okay.
You've seen like the Hoovy with the Putis bird.
What?
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Hello. Welcome, Tanner.
Hey there. Okay. So now we have the ME controller, and this is what accepts the power from everything. And now it lights up, as you can see. And this is going to be our main power draw for power. And this is why I'm going to have to upgrade my reactor pretty soon.
So eventually, we will have this cool thing where we will have shared storage across a pretty far space. So anything that's not currently in these tables, so all of this stuff that I don't want, I can shove into the computer. Even if I do want it, but like I can shove it into the computer and pull things out of the computer.
That's going to be a little bit because we're going to have to make a quantum ring, and those are expensive.
But you promised me long-distance wonderful storage solution.
Yeah, I didn't promise you right now.
Makes me sad. Why you lie to me?
I mean, you can supply the pieces for it if you want to.
Emotional damage.
I know,
I don't have
right?
the EMC for it.
Lonely has the right of it. You have damaged me emotionally.
Oh, Lonely's here? Hi! Hello!
Yeah, Lonely like just arrived. There's an ending somewhere that I wanted to blast with magic, but oh, there's some Skelly boys over here apparently.
Okay.
Actually, I should be right upon them, and I do not see them in this.
So I wanted you to tell me a story last night.
Oh yeah, a story about D&D, and when DMs are slightly worse than they mean to be. Whoops, sorry buddy. You teleported in front of my blast ball. I'm focusing on the Skelly, bro. Oh, my magic ran out. Did I get rid of my arrow again? Fine, I'll do this the dump. Okay, I killed a skeleton with my sword, which then immediately shot out a beam of mana, which then immediately killed the other one.
A beam of moon.
Yeah, basically mana. Mana Kahima. Anyway, I don't know if anyone knows Mana Kahima. I will do by the way, the hydrate and stretch redeem now that I am in a safe area. And yeah, let's take care of that. Also, thank you, Lonely, for the thing. Thank you, Tanner, for existing.
I need more toast sandwiches. My character has been subsisting on nothing but sandwiches of toast for the last how long?
My character needs to make more cheese eventually so I can make more of these delicious stuffed mushrooms. Oh! Wise Wizard says hat. Welcome, welcome. DM unintended. Oh yeah, yeah, Tanner. We were going to share the story of how I nearly murdered your side character twice. And then Moonbeam's going to share a story that's similar but maybe different. I need to get a single arrow in my inventory. Oh, I have one now. Thank goodness. That makes things considerably easier. Can't do shite with you. Can't do shite with you. I can try and unravel your secrets. Let's unravel your secrets. I have learned Soulbound.
I'm dumb. I'm absolutely a dummy dumb.
German thing goes here. Reliquary heart goes here.
Engineering press.
Hope Mavin and I are doing well. Yeah. So Tanner here is playing a character named Valnek, who is an artificer who kind of lived in a jungle that's at war with this futuristic tech city. Valnek themselves not really being part of that conflict. So anyway, the people of his village don't really like him and stuff. So they eventually banish him, and he ends up joining the city as a worker and just random civilian. Only to find out that he's technically an escaped, like, experiment test. He's, like, part mind flayer. Because I ripped this more or less from Final Fantasy VII, and a person literally named Dr. Hojo did an experiment that turned him into a hybrid creature. So, you know, things that are slightly copyright infringement, but it's okay because I'm not monetizing it, and I'm doing it in the privacy of, like, my friend group.
Shame.
Hey, apparently all the best DMs plagiarize at least a little.
All the best writers do, at least.
Anyway, so they're messing around with their new mind powers, and Valnek ends up finding a bunch of memories that have been sealed away by some sort of magic. And they decide, you know what? What if I just shove my arm into this? What if I just shove my arm into this bubble and mess with some memories there? Surely nothing could possibly go wrong.
Things went wrong.
Things went wrong. Things went pretty wrong. I'm going to probably have to save the rest of this story till after the first ad break, unfortunately. But I can lay down a few more breadcrumbs. So, before being banished from the tribe, he had a girlfriend who had, for reasons, a sort of brain tentacle thing. And that person kind of accidentally forged a permanent mental link with him. So that's something to keep in mind. Also, yeah, no, I think that's all the setup. I think we're going to do breaks on my side at least. If you want to keep watching, you can watch Moonbeam's side. I can't guarantee whether or not there'll be commercials. The multi-split is cycling around. So the way ads work on this channel, to prevent you from having to watch ads immediately upon joining, there will be an ad break every 30 minutes. It's a 5-minute ad break with only the first, 1.5 minutes being actual ads. The rest is just chatting. The important part is, the 5-minute ad break gives you time to use the restroom or grab a snack or drink, whatever takes about 5 minutes. So you can just stand up, let the commercials play, and come back in your own time. And by the time you return, we'll just be chatting for a bit and you won't have missed anything.
Yeah.
And without further ado, I'm going to click this button and then run the ads.
And then you and me bark together.
Oh!
A bark.
Anyway, here we are in just chatting zone. Some of you have been sent off to commercials. Some of you, through one method or another, are still here. Either way, good to see you.
Usually Eldritch Magic is the most, easy method to attain still being here.
Well, there's some amount of ad blockers involved. There's some amount of subscriptions involved. There's some amount of incompatibility with various web browsers involved. Let's be honest, there's some Twitch glitchiness involved. Regardless, if you can hear my voice right now, good on you. You slipped through the commercial net.
Barky bark.
Barky bark.
Barky bark, 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 bark. Oh shit, I need to resubscribe to Paul.
I know.
Give him his points.
Actually, if this is... Oh wait, we already had the Twitch baby. Didn't we call it like Paul Beam or Moon Paradox? I like Moon Paradox. How do you feel about Moon Paradox? Yeah, so that was a while ago. Yeah. So our quote-unquote...
Almost a year of having to deal with your bullshit. Woo!
Woo! A year of having this goo wolf, hold me down, but also push me forward. I don't know how that works. Oh, wait. Actually, saying a person's holding you down is probably not something you want to say on Twitch.
I do need to make my own chunk loader, because you reminded me I haven't.
Yeah, as it turns out, loading chunks probably prevents horrible stuff from happening to your equipment all the time.
How many chunks do I need to get my witch hut as well?
It is interesting out of context. I'm not going to continue the D&D story until everyone's back from break. So when we start playing Minecraft again, I'll finish the D&D story.
So, as it turns out, my mob farm that I made?
Uh-huh.
Apparently it's been giving me a lot of, lungs and brains and stuff.
Huh. Oh! I could actually use muscles in particular.
I think I have a couple. I've been getting a lot of things from it. It's been useful. Okay, let's try 4 chunk radius.
So,
I think that's enough to grab everything I need. Is that going to grab my witch hut, or no?
I know at one point I made a pretty ginormous mob spawner thing, and, it just didn't function.
No clue if that grabs my witch or not. It's fine, though. As long as this chunk is constantly loaded, that makes me happy.
What was the Twitch safe thing we were talking about before Twitch that you're like, we should talk about this on stream? Because it was apparently interesting and worth talking about.
I think that was the thing that we were just talking about, your campaign.
No. Okay, so we wanted to share our D&D stories, but there was another thing just before stream. And you're like, why can't we have these conversations on stream? It would be very entertaining.
God, we talked about a lot last night.
I meant just today, like right before stream. Before I showed you the tea videos.
Oh God. Oh fuck.
There's a
Fucking
reason I called them the tea videos instead of describing them.
yes, it's a video about how much testosterone Paul drinks on a daily basis. He just takes a bottle of testosterone, puts it up to his lips, and goes nom 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 nom.
I said tea, but also like...
Yeah, T is short for testosterone.
I see. But also, I think I'm way too feminine to have had been taking that.
Listen, femininity is the most masculine thing you can have. Wait.
I don't... Wait. My brain cannot compute that statement, so I'm just going to go ahead and say the cool topic we wanted to bring up is lost to time. And we're going to jump back into game now. So, slight recap. So, we got a bunny, a rabbit folk, a herringon, a rabbit folk hecking, artificer that was more or less raised by and then banished by druids, doing their best to do technology in such a way that doesn't offend everyone, and sort of failing to, because let's be honest, when you when things can be heresy, you tend to yell heretic at everything, just because it offends you and you have the power to do so. Not you. Not like you, the audience. I just mean like cultures. Anyway, so they're inside this person's mind trying to recover some memories for them, and they stick their arm into this weird little bubble that seems to have been trapping memories, and next thing they know, after trying to copy some of the memories, they just get sucked into the bubble. Just whole body. That was a roll, I think with advantage even, and they rolled 2 natural ones. I wish I was joking you. I don't remember if it was advantage or disadvantage. It wouldn't have mattered because 2 natural ones. What I've seen a roll with disadvantage where the person rolled 2 natural 20s. That is obscenely rare, and I hate when it happens, but I've seen it. Anyway, so yeah, they kind of got absorbed into the bubble and kind of unable to escape. And then an Illithid colony that they had kind of mentally linked with once was like, "Hi there. You are our cousin, and you seem to be very stuck. We can unstick you for a price." That price being a copy of all of their memories. Everything they had ever learned or did for their whole life. And, Valnek was stuck. He had no choice. He was like, sure, here, have all these stupid memories. And yeah, they were true to their word. They got him out, but, ooh, so you're really around there. Oh, I did get you out. I damaged you out of your hole. Aren't you happy, Mr. Zombie? So happy you gave me resources. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna look around for these magic trees. But yeah, it cost him a copy of everything he was. Because, Illithids in my universe, they're not after brains. They don't necessarily, that's the key word there, necessarily, consume physical brains. They just want the knowledge. Sometimes they'll consume physical brains. It is sometimes the most convenient way to handle things. But if they can get someone alone and just kind of knock them out, touch their head, do some sort of like
Pinky.
siphony thing, then they'll just take the knowledge and leave the person unaware that it was taken in the first place.
Wait, 3. Oh
Anyway,
God. 28.
So that was almost a game over scenario where they're just stuck in a brain bubble forever. By the way, their physical body was busy being physically attached to the head of their friend. And yeah, they may have just been stuck that way until their body died, and then there'd just be a thought ghost in someone's head. So, not the best way to go. The Illithids did a great job of rescuing him from that. You know, why don't you tell your story before I tell the second one?
Hold on.
I'm trying to figure out if and where I put more of these magic tree plants. Because I do want my whole region, if possible, to be magic forest. And I know they will eat a radius around themselves. I just don't know how...
So I need 42 iron.
I need to get up there.
Sorry, I'm just doing something really like intensive right now.
So I should just tell the second one.
Yeah.
Mavin has a sexy, lovely, deep voice. Wow.
What?
I agree.
What?
Lonely thinks your voice is lovely, deep, and sexy. And while we can't really talk about sex itself on this channel, we can talk about people being sexy. You can separate the two. Just because you are hot doesn't mean that the action has to be required.
Rar.
Moonbeam friend is a friend who sometimes has a bit of trouble accepting positive things about themselves.
Well, I mean, there's not positive things to accept. Once there is, I will.
Yeah, see, I think my case in point was made flawlessly.
Okay, but have you considered shut up?
Have you considered just let people heckin' love you?
I've considered it, and the council has decided no.
Well, you have at least one person who loves you.
Where? Wait. Oh, does it need to be a pure Certus? Oh, crap. Okay, well, I guess it's going to take me a hot second. So I guess I can talk about the story. Okay, so my characters are going through Strixhaven, and I'm going to do this as spoiler-free as I can. Because Strixhaven can be a good... It can be a good.
So just general discussion that, oh, I found an ocelot. Nope, never mind. I found a pig wearing an ocelot hat. Also, you don't need those anymore, right?
Correct.
Dang.
But, so here's the thing, right? Is that my players are getting towards the end of the campaign.
Okay.
They're level 9.
Okay.
So, huh?
Basic information about setting, though. It's a magic school in Magic the Gathering world, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's basically not terrible Harry Potter. We're not getting into the politics of why I said terrible, but this is not important. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Is that they were exploring this area to find clues. And they were going along this cave, and there were some guards positioned outside of like one of the tunnels. So they fought the
Okay.
guards, and
Okay.
then this crazy magic dude came out. Oh, like, what the fuck are you guys doing? I'm gonna kill you because you're in my place. And so they follow after him, but they follow him into a choke.
Into a what?
Into a choke point in the tunnel.
Ah, okay, okay.
And this guy is a magic dude.
I was about to say, I thought you were saying they followed him into, like, being, like, choke held? And I'm like,
no,
what?
That's the Kinky campaign.
Wait, what?
So what happens is that they follow this magic dude. And if you've played D&D long enough, you know that following a magic dude as a group into a small enclosed area is not ever a good thing to do.
Yeah, typically magic dudes tend to prepare areas of power and safety. Pro tip, they have what is effectively a stronghold, and if you try to face them in such a place, you're basically giving them the ultimate home field advantage.
Yeah, so this particular guy has AoE abilities. Not spells, abilities, so they can't be counterspelled.
Lovely.
And so one of them's a once per day, and it makes a
Also, real quick, thank you, Junie, for saying you love us. I love most of my viewers too. To clarify, in the sort of way that's appropriate, where I'm grateful for your stuff, for being here, and all of that.
So basically, they follow this dude, and he has an AoE ability that causes difficult terrain and restrains you if you fail a dex save. And so one of my characters, well, we have two wizards in the party.
Okay.
One of them decided, I'm going to chase after this person through the choke while I have like 1 HP. And they get restrained in the AoE.
Yeah, that was more or less saying, please murder my character. I don't want to live anymore.
And so he has one more ability, and this is on recharge. This is on a recharge ability. And it makes AoE damage. It's like 7d10 plus 3.
Oh, jeez.
It's nasty. And it's like a DC 17 save.
That's,
it is. Oh, and if you fail the save, you're incapacitated on your next turn. So, or you're incapacitated until your next turn. So it is a mean ability. And what ends up happening is there is one more thing about this ability. If you are brought to 0 HP, it is one of those necrotic abilities that outright kills you instead of makes you make death saves.
Oh, gross.
So this character just ran in to their death.
Gross. Also,
yeah.
Thank you for hugging. Oh, Doc Hill. Yeah. How are you guys doing? Thank you for hugging Doc Hill, I mean.
And so these people start focusing all their abilities onto this magic dude, right? Because they're mad, because this person just killed their friend, and he's being a smug asshole about it. As you do.
Well, as you do when you're an evil a-hole who doesn't give a crap about, like, anything but yourself.
Yeah, and so they're mad. They are angy because he is being a jerky-worky. And so they start chasing after him. They pummel into him. He runs into a secret tunnel that he has, and he starts making his way out of the cave to escape. The rogue chases him down. And here's the thing. They are a half-orc rogue. So they can survive the ability, right?
Probably.
Here's the thing, is that there were also shadow demons.
Oh, lovely. We all
Yeah.
love those.
And this particular demon was hitting the rogue while they were trying to get to the mage person.
Okay.
Hug Junie. And so it just so happened that this demon used up their orcish resistance right before the AoE ability recharged.
Oh no.
If it did not hit the rogue would live. But things had other plans and the rogue went down.
And also perma-died.
Yeah. Meanwhile, our other wizard, a kobold, was facing another demon with our artificer, alongside our artificer, and it was hilarious because the artificer would healing words and then stab, and that was doing some nice damage. The reason they were doing this is because the kobold kept getting knocked down repeatedly every turn. And because they were knocked down, the enemy always had advantage, so it didn't miss.
I get knocked down, but I get
And this
knocked down.
happened 4 turns in a row.
Oof. That doesn't
Um,
sound fantastic.
the bard tried to hold off the magic dude, but went down, thankfully not to the insta-kill attack. So they were just making death saves. Lucky
Only
bastard.
just making death saves.
I mean, in this situation, that's a win.
Yeah, fair. I wish you couldn't call that a win, but it kinda is, isn't it?
Yeah, and so they get knocked down. They are almost dead. They have a demon over them, ready to kill them next turn. And the kobold had just finished off their demon, came from behind, attacked this demon to get their attention so that they didn't, kill their other friend. Literally just in the nick of time. They finish off this demon, heal up their friend, and they make it out beaten, but mostly alive.
Okay.
They let the bad guy get away. They got beat up, and 2 of them died, but they quote unquote won the fight.
Right. War of attrition, I guess.
Yeah. Thankfully it is a magic school, so like revive and stuff happen, but it would have been a very awkward fight to have 3 of 5 people down and have to, figure out how to carry everyone back. They were very lucky. Everything went their way, and they just barely made it out without a TPK. Because for some reason, that monster is a CR9, despite his abilities doing, like, a bunch of damage. Yeah, this is Strixhaven. I disagree with this character being a CR9, by the way.
Yeah, it sounds like it should have been a bit higher than CR9. I'm not used to balancing things, but that sounds like a big ol' oof moments.
Also,
Plural, big ol' oof moments.
Also, because I am the big dumb, I was mostly just doing nothing that whole time while I was telling the story, just because I was getting into it.
I understand, but also, I killed a king slime just now, which got me yet another golden heart, and I think I've decided, once and for all, that I'm going to start turning these golden hearts into red ones because I haven't gotten any red ones. And I do.
Do you have the necrotic bones?
I have a source. Oh. I can get those eventually. But I do have a source of yellow hearts that will occasionally spawn one, like, basically next door to me. So there's, like, no reason for me to resist doing so.
Okay, so now we have the disk drive, we have the inscribers, they're all sped up and everything. Our next thing that we need to do is we need to start making our...
Squeezies. Murph knows.
We need to start making our storage components, and we're going to be making 64Ks.
Not 128s.
64K storage.
Yeah, sneezy pull.
So.
All
Pull is
right.
sneezy.
So is it time for my other story?
Yeah.
So by the way, the one-shot-ish, the backstory, let's call it a backstory. The backstory, or background story? Anyway, the background story I'm running with Tanner's sub-character is very, very... Oh, I can make a new... I almost said slave right off the top of my bat. I can make a new mutated, stitched-together zombie friend.
That's a yikes from me, dog.
Yeah, I ended up saying the right thing eventually.
That's gonna be a yikes for me.
Oh, these blue slimes are not good. Stitched together undead zombie friend. Anyway.
But yeah, that was the story of how my players almost got TPK'd. And here's the thing. Can I say one more thing about this story?
Oh yeah, sure.
So I had to end off a session early prior to this because one of my players wasn't feeling good. And so we were halfway through combat when this was happening. And it was the turn before the first death, and I spent probably 3 or 4 hours looking over every character sheet, trying to figure out how they could possibly live. I was doing theory crafting in my own head. If they failed the save, it was a less than a 0.01% chance that they live. It wasn't, they had 10 HP, that was it. If they succeeded the save, it was a 0.5% chance. And if the kobolds used their ability to swap places with the fairy, and then the bard used cutting words to decrease the damage, based on the damage roll and the cutting words, that brought up the odds of survival to about 1.3%, which is almost triple. And that's their best odds of everyone surviving.
That sounds like there was no way they should have made it out of that alive, and yet glad that they did.
Well, no, that was just for the first character not getting killed by the AoE.
So we're gonna have to do another ad break coming up.
Oof, sorry.
The other D&D story will have to be post that.
Sorry.
As always, these are 5-minute breaks every half hour. The ads themselves are only 1.5 minutes. But the whole point of making a 5-minute break is that you can, as advertised, use the restroom or grab a snack or grab a drink. I might use the restroom. I don't know if I'm going to do it this time, but eventually I'll have to. Either way, if you get back within 5 minutes, you'll know that you won't miss anything, because I'll just stand here staring at this book, doing nothing, while the 5-minute ad break's up. So yeah, go ahead and do all that. Be back within 5 minutes. The ads will start, or the break starts basically when the ads do. And without further ado, ads.
I am so glad I spent all of this time speeding up the process of getting the ME system online, because it is so nice to not have to worry about how slow things go, because things do go slow in this mod.
That does sound about right. I guess I don't mind things going slow as long as there's clear progression and as long as it feels like I'm ramping up.
Feels like I did not make enough stuff, but I'm sure I did because it told me that I did on the wiki.
It seems like with my current build, making Terra Steel is almost a non-problem. It might be time to have a set of backup mana pools.
Okay, so first of all, in order to make the 1K, we need our logic processors in the middle, surrounded by Certus.
Actually, I have plenty of backup mana pools.
And that Certus needs to be surrounded by this. Beep a beep, bop 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 a doo. Da 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 da. Yeah.
Okay.
As you know, yeah is the most powerful spell known to.
Everyone's back from their ad break. Welcome back, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm still here. I'm still the big gay wolf.
Yeah. I will point at the banner. Actually, I guess I should wait till we start streaming again. By the way, rolls versus the bubble. A single roll was a nat 1. The second roll was disadvantage with double nat. Yeah. You rolled like 3 nat 1s back to back, and that was scary. I think I remember you being like, "Welp, Tanner's dead," and I had to come up with a reason not for the story not to dead end, and I think the Illithids demanding the price of we want your entire life story given to us. I think that was a pretty good price for that. It's a thing that he can't do a second time because they'll already have the story. Though, he does have a get out of jail free card because, remember that, well, I should wait till the ad breaks over to make sure everyone's back, but,
Yeah, Paul.
every table you play has someone who can't roll higher than 5. So I do have a fun story for that I think I feel free to talk about here. So I had a monk. His name was Thurkir, and his whole thing was that he was absolute garbage at roleplay, but was like the ultimate assassin warrior. Like he was basically a ninja. Okay? He was like part monk, part assassin, way of shadow, like teleporting around, advantage on attack rolls, that kind of shit. And so he has a decently good plus to hit. And so I rolled a hit and I miss. And I'm like, alright, I have extra attack. I rolled a hit and I miss. And I'm like, well, I don't want to have a useless turn, so I'll spend a key point for Flurry of Blows. I rolled a hit, I miss. I rolled a hit, I miss. So I got 4 attacks, pretty high bonus, couldn't roll higher than an 8. 4 attacks back to back, 1 or 2 of them with advantage. All of them misses. All of them. And I spent a key point to do it. That was the worst feeling ever. That was absolutely the worst feeling ever. And that kept happening. Every turn I'd spend that key point, and every turn I would not hit with any of my attacks. Meanwhile, everyone else, who is more roleplay based and not attack based, was mopping the floor with everyone. I had one opponent. They were invisible, I had true sight. I was the only one who could take them down. And while they mopped up like 10 enemies, well, okay, I'm exaggerating. They mopped up like 6 enemies. I just kept attacking this one with advantage again, as long as I could like get in the right position, and still could not hit them until the very end of combat. And I think someone with disadvantage to hit actually took them down. And I ran out of key points in that fight trying to land a hit, and maybe landing 2 hits the entire combat.
Ouch. How did it feel?
I normally don't get upset in D&D. I was cussing. I normally don't get upset, but that was inconceivably bad. I do not, like, I know odds being odds, anything is possible, but like that was there's no excuse. There's no fucking excuse.
I guess you could say it was unacceptable!
Unacceptable! 50,000 years dungeon! Anyway.
I wish you would put me in your dungeon for 50,000 years. Woo.
I am not gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole.
39.5-foot pole.
Anyway, yeah, it was, I was not having happy times in the least. By the way, Moonbeam, I have a few new, I have a handful of new, purified trees, whatever the fudge they're called, silverwood. And I'm sure at least one of them has a core that isn't exposed. So have fun with that later.
Yee. I am currently making a bunch of things. One in the logic press.
So anyway, where was I? So anyway, so same character, right? Valnek. Oh god, what was the other near-death? Oh, I remember. So Valnek, thanks to Dr. Hojo, definitely any resemblance to Final Fantasy VII is definitely in your head and not pure plagiarism, but had done an experiment with him that quote-unquote enhanced his intelligence. You could say it left him with a swelled head. You could also say it traded maximum intelligence and current intelligence for 2 points. In exchange, maximum charisma and current charisma went down 2 points. And so they invite over a fluffy little awakened animal friend, and kind of had a nice little chat with this awakened animal friend to try and figure out what a different animal friend meant by something they weren't too happy to hear. Well, that would have gone just fine, except they made a joke about how corrupt the company they work for is. And how messed up the world is, especially this company. And this awakened animal friend had not for themselves realized just how bad this company was. And you could say they were reawakened. Their eyes were open to the fact that they'd been fighting a bloody war with monsters, that the whole company is a corrupt, horrible place, and that they are effectively the evil monsters this whole time, and it was too much. Yeah, completely shattered innocence. This hamster person was on the brink of doing unspeakable things to end this state of being. I'm going to word it that way. So, yeah, Tanner had to figure out what to do and fast, and basically handed them off to this world's version of Final Fantasy VII's Avalanche to A, take care of psychological trauma needs, and B, to take care of either recruiting them if they're up for it or getting them out of the city if they're not. And so, as part of that, so the awakened animal folk in my universe are how Warforged work. True AIs are, for the most part, not a thing that exists yet. They can exist, theoretically, but it's tricky to do so. It is very tricky to create artificial intelligences that are like actually truly sentient. And so the Warforged are all piloted. Well, yeah. Where was I with that? Oh no, I am losing my train of thought. So anyway, the animal folk are the secret pilots to all these robo beings. Anyway, so yeah, where, I feel like I was missing something. The bot was still there? Oh, yeah, that's where I was going. So, yeah. So, the Warforged mech, which was currently in sentry mode, was just patrolling the front of this character's lawn, and eventually would probably try and check on its now missing pilot, and needed to be dealt with, because if the main company, and yes, I just called it Shinra, I just straight up stole the name, if the company discovered that one of their pilots was missing at a very specific person's house, and that a piece of military tech was also just pacing around at that person's house, well, first off, they'd send a retrieval team for the mech, but second off, there would be a lot of very difficult questions about what happened to the pilot, why were they here, what is your involvement in all this, all the above. And I do not believe that Valnick was ready to have to handle such questions. And so he's like, okay, so I'm gonna use a jamming signal. And I'm like, okay, it loses its connection to, like, the Shinra, like, central whatever, goes in a, automated, like, non-wireless mode for a while, and turns hostile, trying to actively find and destroy the source of the, interference. And so he's like, okay, I'm gonna turn that off to see if he goes non-hostile. And I'm like, okay. He reconnects with Shinra HQ, files a report that you don't notice, and then begins walking towards Shinra. And he's like, oh fuck. I'm gonna turn on the jamming frequency again and try to take care of him. And I'm like, okay, but...
I assume I know what just happened.
Yeah. Anyway, I did drink from the thermos, doing my stretches. There's a care package redeemed as well. Thank you, Lonely. All right.
The immune system is up and running. Woo!
Woo! I may have to eventually expand my storage for experience. I do not yet have 50%.
Oh, I
Oh, no.
absolutely need to upgrade my storage.
Oh, I don't even
So,
have close to 50%. I'm actually okay for a bit.
I do need
I
to make an apiarist chest, though.
Okay. So anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. So, he does kind of take down the rope. Oh yeah. Okay. So I kind of remind him. I'm like, I'm telling you this as the DM only because your character would be smart enough to realize this. When you unjammed the robot, he did reconnect to Shinra HQ, which, by the way, already knew that he fell out of connection, which by itself would have been innocuous, except now he's reporting his current position. The going out of service happened near your home, basically in your front yard. And now he's reporting that, yes, he seems to have been jammed, and yes, the jamming seems to be near his location. And then you jammed him again immediately. Which is kind of red flag. So, he's freaking out thinking the game's basically over for him. I'm freaking out trying to figure out how I'm going to not make the game immediately over for him. And,
I'm in danger.
yeah. And, he decided that he was basically going to pull the nuclear option. He was going to tell his teammates, his basically second family, everything, and that, now's the time to do shit, basically. And he gets interrupted by his old hacker friend. He has a hacker friend. And the friend's like, look, I'm technically part of this tsunami group, and I'm gonna, I helped you with the hamster, I'm gonna take care of this, but damn, what the fuck were you thinking? So, it's not completely taken care of, but basically they hacked the robot, or no, I remember. So the robot was shut down. They used the robot's frequencies to broadcast to Shinra over and over, popping in and out of wireless signal, followed by it moving away from the house and chasing hostiles, followed by it being attacked and taken down by, I called, in my universe, the Avalanche group is called Tsunami. So finally taken out much far away from Valnik's house by Tsunami. So plausible deniability. Yes, the weirdness started at this person's house, but like clearly from the record reports, Tsunami showed up, did some garbage, fought its ass, and then eventually took it down and kidnapped it. That is the current story. Is it suspicious? A little bit. But is it like... You just noticed the amazing paintings. Oh, yeah. I'll get back to those right now, actually. So, yeah. So, who knows how long it's going to be before he gets in some serious trouble. But as of this, he's only going to be minorly under the magnifying glass, thanks to his connections to effectively a terrorist organization trying to fix the world. Anyway, so this is my icon on Twitch, or on Telegram and Discord, I mean. It is made by a good friend of mine called Slush Bear of Barely Arts. And yeah, I am very grateful for it. This I made of a good streamer friend, Matsu Bear, as a gift art for them. This was actually a pretty fun experiment because I've never underlit something before. Matsu is in space. The sun is over there somewhere, which I didn't decide until I decided to have the moon pointed this way. And then I'm like, wait, That means the sun's over here. That means Matsu also has to be lit from that perspective. So that was fun. This is all of my orbs compressed down into my logo. Actually, if I turn this off temporarily, let me find it. If I turn this off, you can see it's the very same logo I have as a behind my video game stuff logo. And yeah, that's just the logo for Paul Paradox's Magical University.
TM.
So I have a friend. They are a streamer. Their name is Lil Bean. While I'm thinking of it, I will shout them out. I think it's actually exclamation shout out. Their channel is Stardust Lightning. And they are an awesome streamer, a wonderful friend, a great person. And they were playing Alien Isolation. And Alien Isolation involves an amount of stealth mechanics. And one of the stealth mechanics is jumping into a metal box. Just a random metal container, I think on wheels. Though they're typically not moved around. And the streamer, Little Bean, is in there like kind of joke bragging about how stealthy they are. And it's like no one can hear you scream when I am the box. Like Batman. Oh, or like Metal Gear, Metal Snake, a solid metal box of snakes. So like, instead of Metal Gear Solid, a solid metal box of snakes. And so the joke got elaborated on. And so now the joke is a full solid gear metal box of snakes, which fuses Full Metal Alchemist with Metal Gear Solid Snake. Anyway, so I drew this for them, and it is now one of their emotes. And a watcher at one point challenged me to draw Plank and Johnny as if they were all grown up. And so this is that. That was you! I thought that was you, but I didn't, want to assume things. So yeah, this is the art you suggested. I don't know if you got to see the whole thing, but here it is in all of its glory. I did my best to more or less follow the Ed, and Eddie art style. And I think I did an okay job emulating it. It took a lot of, it's incredible. Thank you. And then over here, we have an art that isn't attributed, Moonbeam. I think attempting to figure out who originally made this art ended up being really difficult. So Moonbeam, I may have to ask you to either replace this art with some art you can attribute, or to work harder to find the attribute for the cute girl with, like, I'm assuming the bubblegum bubble and like a bunch of paw prints.
Bark.
Or is that a guy? I think it's a girl. Anyway, there's a person called Blackie Suit Fur. Okay, and they made both of these arts.
They're the person who made the animation I showed you earlier.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. And
Yeah.
then someone named Vexen Safeguard made this cute cuddle scene between Moonbeam and their boyfriend.
X now, but
Oh.
it's fine. Don't have to get into that.
Close friend, Kobold Yamato?
Yes.
Well, wait, actually, was it a bad kind of breakup? Like, are you
No,
still friends?
we're still friends.
Good. And then some art Moonbeam drew of apparently a League of Legends character. I do
Yes.
not know this League of Legends character.
I definitely tried hard on the art, definitely.
And yeah.
You cannot prove that was doing a shit post. There's no
Most
evidence.
most of my gallery is me, other than this one. But yeah, we did our best, if we're going to have it on stream, to attribute the works, with the exception of this one. It's a black mark on an otherwise perfect wall of art.
Actually, I think you'll find the character is white.
What? Oh, ha 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 ha.
See, I can make jokes. I'm a streamer. Hi.
You are a streamer. I can't deny that you're a streamer. That is, I think, 100% proven. Yeah, no problem. The gallery's down there to be expanded. So just so you know, we plan to expand the gallery on as many walls as we can. Basically doing our best to cover this whole room with art. And we post a new picture every stream. So if you want to see our developing art gallery, when I say one, I mean one of mine and one of Moonbeam's. So if you want to see the art gallery expand over time and become a cool thing, you will want to come back to see it expand and grow. Big ol' hugs for Lonely, big ol' hugs for everyone. Anyway. Oh yeah, I gained a wizard level. Did that grant me anything? That granted me a big ol' nothing. Though, I'm now at 10%, ooh. I got, stone skin. Does that mean my defense is higher? I think that means my defense is higher. Nice, nice. Where's fire, actually, on this? Resist to fire, fire punch, weakness to water. Oof. Solid bone. Oh, I remember. Solid bones means you kind of sink in water, I think. Weakness to water, weakness to sunlight, resistant to poison and dark vision. Oof. I don't really want to be weak to water. Swift swimmer, expanded lungs, fluidity, Enderman repellent, but water. Yeah, I may want to pick up water at some point if I can. Actually, solid bones could be counteracted by frozen footsteps of water and lava. I do like that. I may have to look into ice, actually. Though I don't want to freeze my farm. Ooh. I like this element system. It grants buffs and debuffs. I think I'm okay with the buffs and debuffs for stone. I need to be careful about my elements moving forward, though.
Jeez, I
Ooh,
forgot how
Empress
much
Umi!
storage
Hi,
space I
hi!
need.
Good to see you! Unfortunately, soonish, we're going to be entering another ad break. Also,
we are?
what did I say that I was going to do today? I said gardening, which I have done
And
at least
Minecarts.
twice. Minecarts. I should dip into Minecarts. Hold on. Here I am just doing busy work doing nothing. Hold on. Let's look into Railcraft and see what cool stuff I need. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need power. Do I have a way to mooch power off of you? Some sort of conduit, or really long cable, or something like that?
If you want to run your cable, you are more than welcome to.
Is your energy convertible into all other types of energy?
Most.
Isn't there like some sort of tesseract cube thing that transfers energy long distances? There is.
There is something that I could make. It is called a quantum entangler.
Oh, there's also a tesseract.
Yeah, the quantum entangler would be easier to make.
Would it? Okay.
Yeah. Let me just double check how this works, because I've never actually used this before.
Quantum Entangler does not seem to be a full block. There's a quantum entity device.
Let's see. Quantum Entangler. Let's see. You can make 2 separate machines linked to the same compact machines room using a quantum entangler. Both of them must be upgraded before entangling them. Okay.
Okay, that requires compact machines, which I do have access to.
Hold on. First of all, let me get the stuff for it. I'll make one.
Anyway, it's fantastic to see you, Umi. And yeah, I think I do have to enter commercial break basically now. So the way I handle commercials is it'll be a 5-minute break. The first minute and a half will be the commercial itself. The rest will be a just chatting segment. During that time, I will not be advancing Minecraft. Actually, I probably don't want to stick my back to a window in case a creeper decides to do a thing. Anyway, it gives you time to grab a drink, use the restroom, grab a snack, whatever you can do in 5 minutes. I encourage you to take that break if you need to. Nothing will be progressed until after the 5-minute portion of the break. I will be back after my own restroom break, basically when the ads unresume. So I'll see you on the other side of the ads. Any second now, when the ads...
Oh?
There we go. Alright, bathroom time for me.
Yes, use the bathroom. Do it, Paul. I am making you uncomfortable. Okay. So let's see if I can figure this out. Okay. So if I come down here, use Quantum Entangler. Okay. I take another compact machine. Okay.
Alright, I have returned.
Hi. Where do you want the power source? It has to be, power has to be pulled out of the bottom, by the way. That's not a negotiable thing.
Right. I can't do anything of that nature. I was
Well, I
thinking
just
of
need to
making...
know where it goes.
I was thinking of making a machine room, which I haven't done yet.
Okay.
So if you can shove it in a chest or something, or do you need to set it up properly as well?
I will need to set it up.
So if you can hold on for 3 minutes, plus how long it takes me to excavate a room, then yeah. Thank you for your expedient creation of it, though.
Yeah, I hope it works. I've never done this before, so this is a new thing for me.
I may also need however many adapters are required to get to the various power sources. I can probably make the power cables. Well, I'm starting on Railcraft, so I need the rail roller, mostly the rail roller.
I think Railcraft just uses standard.
Okay, so we may not even need an adapter yet.
Until you die.
What?
Well, I mean, we're going to have you die at some point. It's just the way of the world. I'm sorry, I didn't choose this life.
Man!
You must be the sacrifice.
But what if... Oh, wait. Can't make a reference to that because it's spoilers. Dang you, Moonbeam! I wanted to reference Xenoblade 3!
Xenoblade doesn't exist.
Yeah, apparently not.
You died in the war.
Wait, there was a war? There was a war that destroyed the game series out of existence?
Yes. Also, I hope you appreciate this. This is expensive to do. It has cost me 3 nether stars.
3 nether...
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Also, did I ever learn nether star? I don't think I ever did.
I don't know. I've been using a shit ton of them lately. I almost
You
have
know,
enough ENC for my first red matter, which is huge.
Oh yeah, if you have that much EMC, can I just have 1 nether star to learn and also it'd be an EMC boost, but mostly just to learn?
Also, you don't have a full star yet. Or a
I
full
did.
power.
I did. And then I got the Mark II black matter ones, and now I'm rebuilding it with dark matter. It is about as efficient now as it was before the dark matter. I think it's producing a little bit quicker than it was before the dark matter.
Well, I am like a few thousand EMC away from getting my first red matter, and I am super psyched.
Yeah, considering EE was something I was most excited for, the fact that you are a lot ahead of me in it is...
I'm not that far ahead of you.
You're about to get your first red matter, and I have just barely managed to create the black matter collectors just earlier today. So you know, you decide. How far ahead are you, anyway?
I don't think very far.
Regardless, I did have... Well, no, because you also did. For your Thaumic Essence farm. By the way, you're welcome for that flower. It took a lot of resources, and I'm glad I was able to do that for you. Breakover.
Yeah, the Essence farm will basically feed the ME system directly once I get that set up. It'll automatically go into like a centrifugal thing, and yeah. Centrifugal? I don't know.
I'm a little upset.
What?
So I thought, incorrectly as it turns out, that iridium shards could be melted in the Tinkerer's Construct
No,
symmetry
they
thing
can't.
to be turned into an iridium ingot.
You need... Well, iridium ingots are not useful, really.
What is an iridium? And do you
Okay.
want it?
Iridium ore is the thing that you need. And it is used to make iridium plates, which are used to make your quantum armor.
I have 9 iridium shards. Did I F up? Is this completely
9
useless to
shards is
everyone?
1 ore, if you just put them in the crafting table.
Wait.
Oh, wait, no. You need to put them in a compressor. That's right. If you put them in a compressor, you make a...
Sounds like the kind of shite that is your problem. I will put it
sounds
in
like the
tribute
kind of
chest.
shite that even I don't necessarily want to deal with, actually.
Well, cool. It is in the tribute chest. I hope you enjoy having access to it, whether or not you use it.
I find it hilarious that I just go to my blood altar sometimes and I just find body parts just lying around it.
Oh yeah, body parts.
Mm-hmm.
I have enough to build a new minion.
I could bring over some body parts. I got a couple. I am down to only 1 chest in my house, which is exciting.
Okay, I think I know what I want. I think the head of a zombie to make it somewhat evident that this particular creature is not an entire Enderman, but then I think I want the rest of it to be Ender bits. So
Well, I've got plenty of shit for you. Hold on. I'll be right over.
Gosh, I forgot spider eyes. And bones. Are you ready to see me create an undead? So first, I make a skull cap, and then I put down 2 eyes, and then I put down a brain, and then I put in zombie flesh to make a zombie head.
It's a piece of cake to make your necromancy minion. Do 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 do.
And now I'm gonna grab some ender pearls because I'm going to need several. Next thing you need for your ender abomination is a body.
Never use a messy recipe.
Yeah, it will turn out crazy.
They're your body parts.
Oh my god, I can make so many now.
I told you, it's just every so often I go to my blood altar and there's just body parts everywhere.
So 1 lungs and 1 hearts, possibly in the opposite order. And then, since I want to be an ender body, I'll put in some ender pearls. And now for an arm. Arms extend this way, are supported by bones. We're going to need 2 arms. They need a muscle each, and in this case I want to make ender arms.
Okay, let's see.
And now finally the legs. The legs extend upwards. I do believe you need bones there. You need 2 muscles and 2 bits of what you want, in this case ender legs. And now I have an entire minion worth of stuff. Let me check here. Okay. Hold on. That's 1 minion. Okay, I don't have the materials for 2 minions. I will begin the matrix for the 2nd minion. However, the rest of this is going to have to just kind of be in the back burner. Oh, wait. Which means I will want these. Alright. I think I want a zombie body this time. So I'm going to grab a little bit of flesh in case I need that. Alright, let's put in the needle. Let's put in the thread. This time I want an Enderman head. I was not expecting to do that. Anyway.
Do what? Dork?
Brain, eyes, and this time an ender pearl.
Reactor
for
glass,
an indie head.
reactor casing, reactor glass, reactor
And now
casing.
for body, we still need effectively a rib cage. We need to surround that rib cage in flesh. We need a heart and a lungs. And we need 2 of whatever the body is going to be made out of, in this case flesh, to make a zombie torso. We need 2 arms. Boop, 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 boop. 2 muscles. 2 ender pearls. And we now have even more ender arms. And then now for legs. Womp. Womp. Oh no, wait, we only need it once. Oh well.
Okay, so let's see.
Bones, bones, muscles, and ender pearls.
Whoops,
All
that's not
right.
where that goes. I'm a goofball.
Now that I have an amalgam of body parts, and this is the next attempt to receive a full set, I'm going to need 1 more blood, And I'm going to need one more soul. I can put the needles and threads up. I can put the surplus flesh up. I can put surplus rotten flesh and ender pearls up. And we can begin the 2 rituals to get even more minions.
Okay. So now we need to expand Dong upward.
Alright, 1 bottle of blood, 1 bottle of soul, 1 zombie head, 1 ender everything else.
Dong must expand ever upward.
Oh, does this have to be at night that I do this? No, it doesn't. I now have an ender zombie. So my first attempt was to kind of make a Cthulhu. My second attempt was to make an eldritch spider. I've discovered that endermen tend to be pretty good parts for decent health, which is why I want to primarily focus on endermen.
Let's see. Delorium fuel rods.
There we go.
All
This
the way
fool
up.
has 180. This fool has
All the way
140. All right. So yeah, I now have even more undead minions.
All the way up.
Mwahaha!
All the way up.
Praise be the ever expanding
Remember,
God.
if you can't, you can make a world of difference to the minions you make because
Yeah.
you're their father.
They wouldn't exist without me. You guys stay outside unless you
Even if
teleport
you
in,
can't
you
change
will.
the whole heckin' world.
You can always make a world of difference for the minions you spawn.
Of course.
They're alive! Well, sort of. Alive with some
Ish.
Quotations.
Alive-ish.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's not an exact. Actually, it kind of is. I guess.
Man, I have been long overdue for this reactor upgrade.
Oh gosh, heck! I need to find something to do with all this. Oh wait. Energy.
Don't worry. I am getting energy set up.
Right. I'm also going to need my pickaxe, but not my axe. All right. Ceiling, midway, or floor, midway, ceiling. A gap of 1. Door.
And this is going to be
1,
eject.
2, 3,
Mhm.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Delorium rod.
9.
Any more Delorium rods we need right there. Now I put
1,
on the
2,
control rods.
3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Here and here.
Casing there. Controller there. Boop. 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 Boop.
The foolish gravel thought it could keep me away by being an obstruction, but it only increased my hunger for power. Or something like that.
Now time to plug in the reactor glass. I am having a fun time expanding this reactor because I didn't actually do any cooling on it, which means that expanding it doesn't require me to use buckets and Enderium.
Except
Because
you
fuck
may
handling Enderium.
you may need to put cooling on it once it expands to a degree.
Yeah, if I expand it outward at all, which is what I'm going to do once I get enough EMC to make another star building, I am
Okay.
going to need to. But for now, I have expanded, and it is producing
I didn't know Moonbeam was into expanding themselves.
Activate reactor. Let's see how much power we're at. Jesus Christ, okay, that's way more than it was before.
Moonbeam just ignoring me because
Yeah,
I'm being a
I'm
goof.
working on my reactor. It's producing already like double the power, and it hasn't even finished warming up yet.
This isn't even a fraction of my true demon power. Or something like that.
So what's the other thing besides servo? Because I know servos extract. But if I want to request... Yeah, retriever. Okay. Retriever. If I want to retrieve things, I need 2 iron, 2 gold, glass, and an eye vendor.
It is a little sad that minions only seem useful for protecting and not for getting stuff done.
Soundcraft has minions that can get stuff done. They're called golems. They are
Fair.
fun. Okay. So if I put this as a retriever, I'm going to need Yellorium and Bluerite to set these.
My word.
Yellorium.
Alright.
Oh, it's cyanite. Bluerite is the thing that you make. Fucking witch bitch. Eat my big dick. What?
Oh, is there a bad witch giving you trouble?
Yeah, they're annoying. Whitelist. And we are going to ask it to only request cyanite. Now I'm going to go in here. And I'm going to set a requester on here. And this is only going to request Yellorium. And it's going to be constantly on.
Alright.
We're going to set this to auto. And now this should be creating Yellorium and giving it. But it's not. Why is it not?
Alright. You're censoring yourself. You thought it was funny? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what?
What?
Oh. Something about dogs and it being funny and the thing censored them.
Oof. Okay, maybe I need 2 more requesters.
Requestia? I don't know.
Or retrievers, that's what they're called. And then we're going to put... Oh, I'm going to need more item ducts.
Whack.
And then I'm going to need cyanite and Yellorium to set the filters.
Alright.
Okay, so put a retriever here, whitelist, ignored, and this is going to retrieve cyanite. And then put a retriever here, and this is going to retrieve Yellorium from the system.
Okay, I am trying to mentally keep track of what stuff I need to replace. That is not a pickaxe. And what stuff I can just replace now with cobblestone. And
Oh,
I
wait.
think
I'm dumb.
I
know what I
mostly
could
got
do.
it.
I know how I could do this. Okay, I'm just being a dummy and doing this overly complicated. I could just use a fucking filter and just do it that way, which is way less complicated than whatever the fuck I was just trying to do.
But Moonbeam, we have no filter.
That is fucking for sure. Oh, god damn it!
Oh no, what happened?
I fucking put my moon charm away again.
Are you
God
a wolf?
damn it,
With no
I'm a
way
wolf.
to unwoof?
I am a wolf.
I could throw you my moon charm, but I don't know
Well,
if
no,
it works for you.
I can just use my moon charm to turn back. It's fine. It's just I saw all my armor pop off me and I immediately knew what happened.
You wanted to get all, never mind. Let's see here. What all can I just throw in here? I will keep 1 stack of cobble.
Okay. So now, if I'm not being dumb, this is actually quite simple.
That reminds me, there was a Rubik's Cube. The instructions were kind of written in very broken English. And one of the instructions literally said, "It is simple, please do understand."
Please do. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to take this shit off and just use, all I need is just 2 filters.
I'm not used to the instruction manual for my puzzles sassing me.
Actually, I don't even think I need that. I think I just need servos and filters, or I just need servos. Oh wait, I do need, okay. So servo, blacklist cyanite, put that there. And now we come in here, take all this shit off.
To be fair, the puzzle in question was the Pyraminx, and yeah, it is simple. It's simple when you know what you are doing. When you are learning it for the first time, it's actually still pretty simple. Honestly, it's one of the simplest of all the twisty Rubik's Cube puzzles. It's almost laughable how simple it is.
Put a filter here. And a blacklist cyanite. And put a filter here. Or put a servo here. Not a servo there, thank you very much. Put a servo here. Why are you being difficult right now?
It's simple. Please do understand.
It is frustrating me. Okay, servo. Put that there. And now, this can't take cyanide. So, this will push this all the way up there. And then I put a filter on here that only allows, that blacklists yellorium. So now it's forced to go down the one path, and it can't go down the other one.
One path, Yolorium. Got the Yolorium.
Where the fuck did my filter go? What? Hello? Filter?
By the
Filter?
way, ads are on their way. I will pause here and stay safe here. Ads are a 5-minute break. The ads themselves are only a minute and a half. We will be in a just chatting segment when the ads are over. Feel free to use the 5 minutes to grab a food or a water or use the restroom. Whatever you need to do that takes about 5 minutes.
I'm a
We'll
food.
be back at... You're not, maybe. Never mind. Anyway, we'll be back at the end of that break. See you on the other side of the ads.
How the fuck do filters work? Filter. Thermodynamics. Let's see.
You put them in a thing, and then everything that's not them goes through it, and everything that is them, or doesn't go through, and everything that is them, doesn't bounce off. I don't know. Blup 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 bark 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 bark. Anyway. Oh my goodness, so many people on Telegram texted me, and I'm in the middle of an ad break, and I can
filters.
do 2 things
God damn.
until people return from ads.
Are you making the room? Did you make the room between the ad breaks?
I don't want to progress between the ad breaks, but also the room is made, mostly.
Okay.
How big is this block? Is it like your typical Minecraft block?
It's just a single block.
Oh, good. In that case, I'm ready. And you said it kind of has to be in my ceiling?
Yeah, it has to flow. The energy flows down.
Okay. Oh, wow. When Wise Wizard showed up and lurked, I had a feeling they were this person. I didn't know their name on Telegram. Now I do, and now I'm 100% sure it's this wonderful bean. So Wise Wizard is a cool person who helped me when I was porting my avatar into the new VR chat creator compendium thingamajig, companion thingamajig. It's helped me through a few animation related issues, and I basically ended up having to recompile my avatar from scratch. So that was fun. Welcome back, everyone, from the ad breaks. I hope you're doing good.
Wait, you made an avatar using Scratch?
Sure, why not? To create an apple pie from scratch, you must first create the universe. I don't know if you know, but that's apparently a scientific fact.
Well, of course, without a universe, how could you have an apple pie?
Anyway, there was a thing we were talking about. Was it? We weren't talking about religion, right? Like that would be
right.
That would be wild to bring up on Twitch unsolicited, right?
Right.
I don't think we're talking about politics. That would also be weird to just suddenly bring up on Twitch.
Ticks? Why do you have ticks?
I don't think I have ticks. I'm pretty sure I
You said
don't.
that you have Polly's ticks.
Thank you for the cover. Anyway, let me think. We were talking about something. Was it Jello? We weren't talking about Jello. What were we talking about earlier? I know, right, Tanner? There was this topic.
Fuck are you like this?
And it was a good heckin' topic.
Whatever. I don't care anymore. I could care less about the way this system works. Fucking God fucking damn. Wait.
Careful.
Why is that servo there?
Careful. Alright, let me think. Gosh, diddly dang it. Chaos Theory. Anyway,
Okay. Just
so about
remove
Glass
that.
Onion, it's a decently good movie. I rather enjoyed it. If you like Knives Out, you will probably like Glass Onion.
Okay. Ignore that. Just
It does feel a bit different. It does come off a little bit different, but I do
import.
quite enjoy it in general.
Okay. And now this is going to be an export. Yes. Okay.
Exportium Leviosa. Anyway, I don't know why I said that.
And now you take this out.
I think ad break's probably over enough.
And now, which side is this? This is the east side. East side!
East Side City.
Okay. And now put that there. And now,
Alright. So now I won't get comments about how bad my room looks.
now I just need one more servo.
Let's fix this. There we go.
Okay.
Alright.
And now, this will be fully working. If my witch could get out of the way. Esther Skolman, please leave. Thank you.
So if I remember right, compact machines. Okay, if I remember right, compact machines can kind of receive stuff from any side, more or less.
This particular machine is set up a specific way. The machine that I am going to set up in your base for power is going to be set up a very particular way. I have it set up at my place, which means what I'm going to need you to do is do not put item pipes on the east or top of the block.
Oh yeah, that's never gonna happen.
Okay. I just need you to know to do that, because if you do, it could break shit. However, this
You
should
said
have...
energy will come from the bottom.
Correct.
Yes. Okay. I think you'll appreciate what I've done, because it uses my knowledge of electric stuff, and I think it will function the way we all intend it to function, as well as using what you've supplied me. I have basically turned one machine room into 4 machine rooms.
Boop-a-da-boop. 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 Okay. So now this should have full... Yes, the core is full. The casing is top. So the max flux per tick of this machine right now is about 8,000. But unfortunately, due to the way I have it at my base, I can only pull... What is that? Oh, I can pull all of it. Okay. If I need be. Okay. So, unfortunately, there is no way to restrict the energy flow to you. So I can't be like, I need power. This is my power.
So if I end up eating all your power, your only recourse is to expand your reactor. I will try not to...
Where is your machine room?
I will show you shortly. Actually, are you here? There you are. What do you think?
What are these?
Compact machines. So you put your machine block in the top block. I put an energy pipe there, and it should connect to all 4 of these, right?
Okay, yeah, hold on. Don't touch the machine block up top, or you will ruin everything. Okay, put
so
that
what
there,
what
put
is
that
the
there,
manner
put that
of
there.
energy pipe I'm
Okay.
going to need? And what's it made out of?
Okay, just use universal cable. It's the easiest thing. It's made out of steel. I can get you some steel.
Yeah, either steel or
Because,
universal cable or both. Actually, I think I have steel. Refined iron is not steel, correct?
refined iron works as steel.
Okay, so what do I do with the refined iron to turn into universal whatever?
To make universal cable, you just put a steel in the top left, a steel in the top right, and a redstone between them.
Oh, good. So all I need is redstone.
It's very simple. It's low tier, so if I upgrade my reactor, it might not perfectly like take all of the power, but
Is
it's fine.
there a higher level of universal
There
cable?
are higher levels. Also, one of your minions got out.
That's fine. They
They're
get
back.
in and out. They get in and out all the time. Also, universal cable is not EMCable. Good to know.
It is not, unfortunately. But that's
Is it?
because steel is not EMCable.
Yeah.
Because there's a billion different ways to make it, and it would be a nightmare to balance it around all of them. But there you go. There's your power. It's hooked up. Apparently, that's literally as easy as it was. And you just put the cable
There we
underneath,
go.
and you should have. Yep. Let me see if it's getting. Why is it not getting power? Is it flowing to these? There is power. Down 10,000 RF. Hold on. If I jump into this, machine new, it shouldn't say machine new.
Did I mess up something?
No? Okay, that is the correct machine. So then why can you not pull out the power like I can? What?
How do I know?
Is it potentially because none of your things are drawing power?
Potentially. How do I know which side? How do I know which side of my machine? Oh, I see. So the south side of this machine is the one that should be drawing power. If I have power.
You should have power. There shouldn't be any reason why you don't. How much power am I generating? I am generating 8.7 flux.
Do I need... Oh, interface. Disabled importing. Export... Yeah, I'm importing power. Do I need to put one of these... Ah! How about that? Did that do anything?
I am so fucking upset that this isn't working. I'm so fucking mad. Because this was so much EMC to get. I thought this was super cool. Hang on. Let me see. How does the quantum entangler. Boo. Quantum entangler. You can make two separate machines linked to the same compact machines room using a quantum entangler. Boo. Now the fuck. Why the fuck does the quantum entangler not work?
Not sure. So I came in here originally with the intent of throw some stuff into my Ars Magica chest, and then immediately go about my day. And then I remembered I melted some ore in my smeltery.
They both use the same content and buffers. Both machines must be upgraded with a nether star. They are.
All of my minions got trapped in my Ars Magica juice lake.
This is what happens when we do things that I've never done before. God damn it.
There's
However,
a reason I wanted to use the Tesseract thing, and it's because I've...
However, proof of concept shows that this is actually useful for something else.
Am I too far away, perhaps?
No, it's not about distance. These are linked. I can literally go inside this and hop into the same reactor you'd be in if you jumped into mine. It's not the issue. I'm literally in the reactor right now from your house. I can jump into it and I can see the power in the bottom of it. That's why I don't understand why it's not working for you, but it's working for me.
I'm just gonna park all of my minions here, because one minion or two minions are kind of okay to follow around, but when you get this many minions just following you everywhere, they get in the way a lot.
I'm gonna start making Enderium, I get. Yeah.
So, are you able
I'll just make
able
the
to
fucking
draw
Tesseract.
power from the
Yes.
underside?
Yes, I am. I'm just going to use a Tesseract. However, this technology is useful for something else. You remember how I said we might have to quantum entangle to our ME system in order for both of us to use it?
Yeah.
Using this technology, since my ME system is inside of a compact machine, since you can still go inside of it and arrive in the same one, you'll be able to use it.
So, Moonbeam.
Mm-hmm.
There are these directional slots. Do the directional slots need a power pipe in them to use them?
No.
How are you pulling power out of yours? Let's start with that.
I just have the cable underneath. That's why I'm not sure why this isn't working, because it absolutely should.
Is it a universal cable that you have underneath?
Yeah, I'm just going to make the Tesseract. It's fine.
It's possible you're right that something needs to draw from it for it to give. So I'm just going to make the roller machine and see what happens before you disassemble anything.
So I need 4 Enderium. Enderium is made in a smeltery, which is the easiest way to make it by using 1,000 resonant ender, 288. So 1 silver, 1 shiny, 2 tin.
What's it called? Like rail roller? God dang it. At Railcraft.
Silver.
Coke
1.
Oven, blast furnace, steam oven, water thing. Here we go. Rolling machine.
And 4.
I need 4 pistons, a crafting table, and 4 iron. Alright, seems easy enough. Wait, have I never... Okay. I was about to get worried there.
Now time to toss this shit into my smeltery. And I'll start making. Now I need my ingot casts.
Care package! Thank you, thank you.
Sorry that this is being a nightmare right now. Oh god, and then I need some gold in order to make the ingot cast.
Nightmares happen wherever you are. Or
Unless,
something
of
like
course, you
that.
can't dream.
That's a good, but kind of depressing point.
Like certain D&D characters.
So let's start by placing this here and seeing if it gets energy. Oh wait, it only calls for energy when it's being used. I discovered that. Oh, and I can't...
They need 1,000 more resonant ender in
Can
order
I
to
make
fill it.
rails without ties? Can rails... Yes! Yes, it can. I need standard rail. Standard rail requires tracks. Tracks are... God dang it. No, I can't make anything without wooden ties. I'm going to have to build the stupid coke oven. I love the coke oven. Alright.
I mean, coke is pretty cool.
It's a 3x3 structure. And I'm going to have it take up this corner here.
Do we have 1 or 2 more hours?
2.
Okay.
Alright. To make...
And then I need another gold ingot. Throw some more molten and ender in there. Wait, it's ender, not... Wait, is it filled with ender or enderium? It's filled with ender. Okay, so I make it from enderium, but it's filled with ender. Makes complete fucking sense. What are you talking about?
So 5 sand and 4 bricks. BRICK. I have never made a proper brick before. CLAY. Alright, let's make a few proper bricks, I guess. Sand. Which, apparently, the sandwich is there. Anyway.
Okay. And I needed to do this eventually just so I could make resonant machines. So it's not like you're completely taking my progress away. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. What did I do? How am I horrible? But no, yeah, thank you. No problem. We hydrate ourselves. Yeah, you also hydrate yourself. Can I remember? Yeah. Mavin, I don't care if you don't do the stretches, but please hydrate yourself.
I don't have my hydrate thing around me.
Okay, well, next time we take a break, you need to run off and get some hydration.
Barky bark bark.
We will parent/police you, anyway.
Okay, a diamond, toss that in there. Get an unfilled tesseract frame. Make another one of them. Because I am going to be using this later as well, by the way. I am going to be using this for a quarry in the mining dimension at some point. Oh, shit! Oh, wow. Oops.
What'd you do?
I goofed up and I didn't put the tesseract inside of the casting basin.
Oh.
So now I just have a block of solid ender.
You need to remelt that.
I do.
Oh, that's not fun.
Hey, this is the thing I can scan. That's the way... Oh, I can't scan it. Okay, never mind. Fuck me for trying to make diamonds out of oranges. When life gives you lemons.
You make beef stew?
No, when life gives you lemons, you make diamonds out of oranges.
Right, mine was a reference to a thing.
Okay.
Andy Milanakis. Anyway.
So now...
I don't know if anyone knows Andy Milanakis. I think they're pretty obscure.
Tesseract frame full. This one should also solidify into a Tesseract frame full. Wait, you can put a tesseract to make a force field emitter for your power armor? Neat.
Neat.
Okay, there's my second tesseract frame. Now I take this tesseract frame and I use
It's a bit late now,
4
but I
silver and
just
4 bronze.
realized I should have built this in the machine that I'm going to use for railcraft instead of there. Oops. Okay. So I want to make a normal minecart track. A normal, not special,
Yes.
not anything weird minecart track. I can't see how to do that with what is currently in front of me. So I'm just gonna look up uses
Okay.
for you.
Configuration.
I can make wooden track, wooden junction, wooden switch. Okay.
Block. Send.
Here we go. Regular Minecraft
Send
track.
only energy.
Okay. Rail bed and standard rails. Wait, why is standard rail? Oh. I'm dumb.
Hug.
I'm dumb.
No. You're a good boy.
I'm dumb.
No, you're a good boy.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Do you want the tesseract up there?
Yeah, why isn't this working?
Hold on. I'll mine this. I'll just put the tesseract up there.
Yeah.
Where did the compact machine go?
I didn't pick it up.
Configuration.
I did maybe pick up a universal cable.
Block,
No, I didn't.
block. Add 69. Basic universal cable. What the fuck? Set frequency.
Oh
Is
yeah,
that what I have to do?
south.
There we go.
RF 1000. Yep, everything's full in here.
Okay,
So I just need my roller machine back if you have it.
I do. It's out here.
Yeah. And a stack of iron ingots.
It's out here.
More or less. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Oh,
And then
I got an extra iron ingot somehow.
I
Why do
don't
I
know
have an
how the
extra iron
fuck
ingot?
that one works.
Did your quantum thing break? Did I get an iron ingot back for your quantum thing?
I have no clue. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of skin.
Hmm?
You have a lot of skin.
I do.
That is a significant quantity of skin. That is not an that is an unreasonable quantity of skin.
You would be surprised how quickly you go through it.
Would I be surprised how quickly you go through skin?
Yes.
Okay. Well.
Moonbeam.
Mm-hmm.
Remember how I placed my own personal portable alchemy table in the end so that you could borrow it for learning things?
Yeah.
I think I left it there.
Oof. 2 millibuckets per tick. Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not like it's all my EMC to pull out some more tables.
Tables are only like 1,000.
It is mildly annoying. Also, if ever I lose my personal shrinking device, I can now just pull one out of a table. So that's nice.
So now what I am going to do is I am going to set up another machine for you. Where do you want your ME area to be?
When you say ME area,
Mm-hmm.
what are you precisely referencing?
Where do you
Like,
want to be able to pull ME out of, like, access the ME system?
okay. Is it gonna have to be attached to the Tesseract in some way?
No. But you will have to pull, like, you will have to use it from the west side.
I will have to use the Tesseract from the west side?
No, you'll have to use the ME system from the west side
Of what?
of wherever I put the block. So you probably want it on, like, the east side of a room.
Okay, sure. I think I've found a place. I'm
Okay.
going to have to power it, I assume.
Nope. You will not.
Alright. I will take your word on that. An ad is about to start. Usual preamble. You won't be missing anything. In fact, I will just stay right here in this room here. 5-minute break. Do what you need to do. The break starts when the ads start. We'll jump over to the thing. And yeah, you won't be missing anything. Take a 5-minute break. Have popcorn or soda or a bathroom break. See you in time.
Let me grab all the stuff I'm going to need to set it up.
I am really bad at my ad preamble when I'm forced to do it in less than a minute.
Do you like that I am setting up all of these things for you?
Yes. Yes. As a humble mage who wants as little to do with technology as possible, it is very helpful that the person with probably twice or more my EMC is willing to come down and do this stuff on my behalf.
Okay, so I need one calculation and one logic. Okay. Do I have either of these? Don't have the logic processor, but I do have the calculation processor. Okay. Understood.
Calculogic?
Okay.
Ooh,
So
I have a whole 3
you'll also have
viewers.
access to, like, my other machines as well.
Do I?
By the way, because this is going to be my machine room.
You're giving me your machine room.
Well, I mean, you'll have access to it.
Interesting.
Because I have my ME system in my machine room.
Is it like a quantum machine room? Is that what's going on?
You'll be able to access my machine room from your house, which includes the ME system, which can be accessed outside of the room, which I can set up for you.
Interesting. I don't intend to access your machine room, but I will absolutely tether on to your ME system.
And we'll see if you can. Otherwise, you'll have to go inside of the machine in order to use the ME system, which is not a horrific loss, but yeah, it's not the preferred method.
As soon as I can access ME, there are some choice things I will be shoving in there because actually, everything from the Tribute to Moonbeam chest is going to go straight into the ME system.
Well, once I expand it enough, obviously.
Nope, gonna shove everything in there, and if it runs out of space, that's your problem.
I am still working on expanding the space of this.
I am mostly joking. So we did tell all the D&D stories. There was the Strixhaven mage that nearly murdered everyone. There was the bubble that the mind bubble that tried to imprison a character, and there was nearly getting an entire corporation that just owns the city around it.
All right. Where do you want this?
I will show you in a minute, and like 52 seconds. You know what? I can show you at least. I'm not going to do anything, but I can show you at least. So, depending on how it works, either in the hole or on the space past it, your choice.
Okay.
I think I did it
it'll
right.
Probably work best one block in.
Oh, one block even deeper? Okay.
Quantum entangle it. Then I will go inside, make sure. Yeppo. Then we will see if this works. Nope. Oh wait, yes, this works. Why the fuck does this work and the power doesn't? Ah!
So,
Fucking hell! God damn.
You do have a few things in here with EMC value, which makes me mildly wonder why.
Because it's annoying to have to keep pulling stuff in and out of an EMC table, and this is just easier and more convenient.
All right.
Because I can also craft in here.
You've installed a thing, and I will make use of it as you expand it. So change has happened, but it was not my doing. I have upheld my end of the bargain.
I guess, if you want to put it that way. Weirdo.
I do want to put it that way, because I'm doing my best not to rob my audience of an experience. Waza Anor! Oh, great time, Waza Anor. I just got back from an ad break. Welcome everyone. My name is Paul U Paradox. I am a variety streamer. I am the headmaster of Paul U Paradox's magical university. And welcome. We're doing some Minecraft today. I'm doing my best to get Railcraft up and running, and my buddy here is doing their best to hook up their energy source to everything else, which is turning out to be more annoying than it has any right to be. But yeah, in fact, I meant to put this in this. So this is cool. So for those who don't know, especially those who don't have like Minecraft things, or Minecraft mods, so these are what's known as compact machines. So basically, I have that green thing called a Tesseract pumping power into these, and then if I jump into this one, I am now shrunken down, technically inside of the block that I just clicked on. The energy outside is going in through this wall and hooked up to my machine. I have this much space with which I can build whatever I want. And I have 4 of these. So the more machines I make for different purposes, I basically have 4 machine rooms in one kind of spacey room. And I like that. And then Moonbeam has also installed over here a way that I can drop items in and retrieve items later. So that's pretty helpful.
Mm-hmm. I have been the tech guru.
Whereas I've tried to stick mostly with magic, and by magic I mean Botania, I guess. Like almost exclusively Botania. Speaking of which, all of my mana pools are completely full. I think I'm going to shut off this for now. I'm going to allow this to build up. And, yeah. Next time I use Botania, I will have a lot of mana to pull from. You'll be right back? Alright. Oh yeah, there's another magic I've been pulling from. I am
There we go. Oh wait. Well,
Yes, Moonbeam? Moon friend?
oh, I've
Friend
just
beam?
been working on making the ME thing look better
Okay.
because it was going to bother and upset me.
Well, I don't want you to be bothered and or upset.
Okay, just gotta... Why the fuck is he not working? Bark. It should. Please. Please, God. Oh my god, this is going to annoy me so much.
Oh?
Is it literally going to just be difficult because it wants to be? Because I do
Probably.
not appreciate that. Okay, so it lets me do that. Let me do it in, please.
Alright. I handled that creeper very well. Oh, zombie.
God damn it. Please. Please, Minecraft, please. I ask
Oh,
so
Archer,
little of
actually.
you. Minecraft, I ask so fucking little of you. God damn it. I don't know if that...
Muscles! Muscles are like the #1 thing preventing me from... I hear a skelly bones. Making another minion is what I was
Oh,
gonna say.
I got it done. Okay. Everything is fine. I don't need to hate my life anymore. We're good.
Yay! I don't like to hate Moonbeam's life either.
Okay. I basically made it so that your terminal, it doesn't just have like a giant ring around it of like empty space.
Oh no, that's fine.
Yeah, it would have bothered me. Um,
But it's my terminal in my
I
house.
I know, but you can go down there and see. I fixed it.
Okay, thank you very much for fixing my completely broken and unrespectable terminal that absolutely would have been a problem in more than one way, I'm sure.
Listen, aesthetics is important, okay?
Okay. Oh, was the Enderman dying to these frickin' plants? I'm actually happy about that. The Enderman has felt my pain. They now know what it is like to grow plants with huge heckin' thorns. Yeah, I got muscle out of a skeleton. It is a bit weird. Though, I think I have learned, interestingly enough, that mob heads, like the actual mob heads, are equatable. Okay, thank you. Are equatable to... Yeah, so all of these mob heads I have just stacked up here, the Enderman ones, the other ones, I can apparently use those in the making... Oh, I wonder what happens if I use my own head. I probably shouldn't use my own head in the making of an undead minion. But what if I did?
Oh god.
What if I added a soul and blood to a minion that had my own head on it?
You're entering into dangerous territory, Paul. Paul, put the book down.
I'm just so curious. I kind of want to know. I'll use the
Paul,
skeleton head though. I'll use the skeleton head. Don't worry. I'm not gonna use my own head.
Now that I actually have money, I might as well start doing interesting things that make my life easier.
Money?
Mm-hmm. EMC, money, whatever.
Oh, I was about to say.
Okay.
I
Get
do
some.
have a GoFundMe currently going on for a new computer, but you owe me money.
No, I've not been getting paid. So, like,
You've not been what? What job has you work and doesn't pay you? What's going on?
the job that realized that if they don't make me work, they don't have to pay me.
But you go to work at the job, I think. Oh, I don't even need brains anymore because I have so many freaking heads.
If you consider 3 hours a week going to work, then yes, that would be true.
Oh. Did I just teleport into a wall and take damage?
Okay. Finding conduit. Need 8 of that.
The gosh hecky is going on here. Angry pupper noises. Slight growling.
Okay, travel anchor. I'm gonna make 3 of them.
But what? What just...
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever. I am removing the teleposer, by the way. It's just obsolete at this point.
Fine.
I'm sorry. It got power crept.
Power crept?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, power creep. Power creep. Yeah. But what about power crepes? Wouldn't those be delicious?
Okay, beach house. There we go. Okay.
Oh. I mixed up legs with... Yeah, okay. Now we're doing legs. It takes a lot of flesh to make a minion.
Alter. Okay.
I could put my head on this minion, though. It would be feasibly possible to make a minion that has my own...
Now, is this too far?
head.
Is this too far or not? Because if it's too far, then that might cause problems. Let's see. Oh, damn it.
The endless question. What is too far and what is not too far enough?
Okay. Is this... Okay, this is close enough. Okay.
Holy shit! Was that 46 god dang dingy blah 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 blah? Sorry. I lost my grasp of vocabulary for a moment there. That was a lot of diamonds. I don't know how much of that was me just not checking it in a long time. Use Moonbeam. Oh, Moonbeam! You wouldn't happen to have any spare heads of yours floating around, would you?
Oh, God. Well, I don't think my heads have been loading properly. I've been checking. Like, I don't think my heads load correctly.
What?
I thought you were going to use me for something, as I am a goo wolf and am very useful for things.
Yeah, you don't seem to have a head of yours in the ME system.
Okay. Which hut?
Hi, Zombie.
Why?
You really shouldn't
Why
head
which
straight for
hut?
me.
Why? Why are you like this?
Who?
Why must you always hate Minecraft? Why is Minecraft like this? Why must it always hate?
What if I put the soul in the blood space and the blood in the soul space? There's a lot of questions and not many answers. The drive to experiment. The drive to see where the boundaries are permeates my existence.
Oh my god, this is so nice. Oh, so good.
If ever we summon a big bad boss type thing in the overworld, I'm going to make sure to bring all of my minions with me. Until then, I'm just collecting an undead army made out of mostly ender parts in a corner in my basement.
Okay, well, my entire base, you know how it was spread out? I can travel it in like 10 seconds now. That's nice. That's good. I like that. Man, I am just going upwards and upwards right now.
Why is the portal linked to your witch altar area?
Hmm? What do you mean? What portal?
My portal. My portal connects to your witch altar. Oh, good! I can finally put grass there.
You're welcome.
That has been a slight eyesore for a while.
But yeah, where the fuck are you? Oh, are you watching my stream?
Am I watching your stream?
How did you see that I did that? You were looking at the... Okay, so come in here. I want to show you something. Okay.
I can't come through.
Wait, you can't come through?
Oh, now I can. Two people can't go through at the same time. What's up?
Okay. So come over here.
Uh-huh.
Step on this.
Okay.
Start looking around.
The forest, teleport circles, essence farm.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
And then from there...
Oh, Alta. Witch hunt plus altar. So there is... Beach house. So there is a maximum distance, it seems.
There is. There is. That's why I've had to do it this way. But, it is still amazing to have. This is absolutely incredible.
Teleportate... Oh, the old teleport circles. Mm-hmm. Yeah, those have definitely been outmoded.
Oh, yeah. But this is a game changer right here.
This is pretty cool. Do they work on their own, or would I require power?
They work on their own. They're just expensive.
Do they cost EMC, or are they...
Yes, they cost EMC. They're 16,000 each.
If I could have one nether star and one of them before I head back home, I would be very grateful.
Yeah, let me just, real quick, grab some EMC. Boop, boop,
Where
boop.
is Beach House
there.
from here?
One nether star and one...
Here I am.
What is this called again? Travel anchor. But yeah, these things are one of the things I actually go for all the time because they are relatively cheap comparatively for what they do. And they just add so much utility. And now, the sad thing is, the tunnel that you spent a whole stream building is completely defunct because we can transfer our items.
No, it's not even. Okay, what is the distance that this will work?
Travel anchor. Right, let's see. 50 block radius.
Okay. 50 blocks, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't want to do the geometry.
Yeah, no, I would just leave it.
539, 512.
It's quicker just to use the portal.
Oh wait, this one is a compact machine. Yeah, but... Yeah, you're right. Also, I don't want to spend all of my EMC on these.
Yeah. However, I am going to make myself a staff of traveling, which needs a soul binder.
You're already looking to upgrade from this?
No. What the staff of traveling does is it allows me access to all of the travel anchors in range from my hotbar. So it works with travel anchors to allow me to just teleport to them without having to walk to one.
Okay.
As I said, this is very good. This is a good upgrade. This is worthwhile. It's expensive, but it's very much worth it. So I need a soul binder.
I'm calling
Soul
this...
binder.
what... Oh. Wait.
Mhm.
Hold shift. Traveling... I can't name my travel anchor? Do I
What do you
need
mean?
something to make these work?
What do you mean?
So, I tried to name this Botanyart.
Yeah, you just type it in at the top.
I did. It doesn't
And then it's good. And then
seem-
it's fine.
Okay.
You don't need to press enter or anything. It just does it.
So I don't think I need a ton of these.
Okay, let me make some solarium
see.
ingots.
So I'm gonna call this not ME. I'm gonna call this EE Home Hub. EE Home Hub.
Man,
Now, if I
it feels
stand-
so good to be doing this. Finally. You just need to like amass a good amount of EMC before you start doing these things. That's why I haven't done it yet. Otherwise, I would have done this for my base way fucking sooner.
Oh yeah, I got up to 33 of these that I can use. I don't plan to actually use all 33.
Copper ingots.
Okay, this is Necro Altar. Necro Altar. Okay. I like these. I don't plan to have one in every room, but...
Why is that? Just cost?
Yeah, mostly.
I mean, this is like a late... This is supposed to be like mid-late game.
I'm trying to figure out... Oh, I should put one right in front of the nether portal.
Build a base capacitor. Learn that shit.
I guess I'll put one in my Thaumcraft room. Here, I think.
Take a base capacitor. Iron.
I'll call it the Thaumic Chamber.
Okay, make a machine chassis. Did I already do this? No, okay. I'm going fucking crazy here. Okay. And now on top of Solarium, I need 4 different mob heads.
You know what? Maybe I will put one in each room.
They are very nice to have.
Oh! You know what? Whether or not I put one in each room, I am absolutely putting one right effing here.
Okay, let me go to my chest and see if I have all of these skulls that I need.
Ars Spell Altar.
Okay. So I need 1 creeper head, 1 skeleton head, 1 zombie head, and 1 enderman head.
Okay, that is helpful.
I'm still walking just out of sheer habit.
I'm gonna call this the smelter closet, because it's the closet that I keep my undead.
Then 1 head. Now I take all of this shit. I put it in here.
This is nice. This is really nice.
How does it feel to get all of these upgrades?
It feels like suddenly any animosity I had about you getting far ahead of me has melted completely away.
Okay, put my soul binder down.
I do not need to teleport out to the garden. I feel like, but it would be good to have an emergency teleport where I don't have to open the doors.
Okay, I need a fused quartz.
Fine. I will call you Travel Garden.
This is such a good quality of life.
This is so stupid. I do not need to teleport this many feet.
Paul, you deserve this. Both of us deserve this. And then I need 3 fused quartz and 1 solarium. And that'll get me a soul vial, which I can go around and start trapping mob souls in.
Travel, under travel hub.
Okay.
Under travel hub.
And now I need to take a Enderman. I need to take an Enderman soul. So I need to go to the end real quick.
Okay.
I need to take Vibrant Alloy.
In the meantime, I'm gonna have to take my 5-minute break. I'll do it staring at my abominations.
Gold and glowstone.
Basic ad break stuff. Oh, Kaya! Hello, hello, hello! You found amazing cutie. Oh, I'm about to have an ad break. The stuff is there. I'll be in a different thing. Nothing will be lost. Oh, okay. Nothing will be lost. Just 1 minute and 30-second break.
Ender Pearl, and then I need an Emerald.
Well, no, my side, Moonbeam side. Moonbeam is a bit bad for ad breaks.
Well, each fine. Ads are good. You know, how else would we get such gems as zestfully clean, zestfully clean? You're not fully clean unless you're zestfully clean.
I'm not belittling ads. I'm belittling people missing out on content because of ads.
Ads are a gift to our fucking world.
Ads are also a thing that Twitch is trying to get started and apparently failing to figure out what to do with. There we go. All right. There we hecking go. 5-minute break start.
Okay, so now I need to go ahead and find myself an Enderman and take its soul real quick.
I have a way to gather souls, but I don't think it's what you're looking for.
No, I just trap its essence inside of a jar and then I infuse it into things. It's very
Oh, that's what I do too. Except when I infuse in things, I get living minions that follow my every word.
Oh, I'm just going to use it in a staff. Its soul will forever power my ability to just move around quicker.
Well, that seems both amazing and lame at the same time. Amaze-lame, if you will.
Wait, where the fuck?
Lame-azy.
Oh, God damn it, I forgot where
Lamation.
the fucking end portal was. Oh no.
Woohoo!
Guess who gets to walk through here again?
Oh yeah, if you find my equivalent exchange table, you can have it.
You don't need it?
If it's in the end and it's just there, feel free to claim it. Oh yeah, don't we need to find like an Ender City or something? The pink shit?
No, those aren't in this version.
Oh yeah, okay.
However, there is Ender stuff outside of the normal realms because of the hardcore Ender expansion, and there are mini bosses and stuff, and I want to fight them at some point.
At some point, yeah. I kind of want to update my stuff just a little.
Well, you could always go for dark matter armor. Is
That's
dark matter an
infusion
upgrade
stuff,
to what you
though.
have?
Possibly. I know red matter will be.
Well, even I don't have a red matter yet, so like...
Yeah, I don't want red matter armor. I don't know. Terra Steel is pretty top tier.
I forget what the coordinates of the fucking Ender portal are. Ah! Oh, hey. A library. What is in the chest of the library? Let's see. Because don't... Libraries, yeah, they always have a chest. Bane of Arthropods. Woo.
Oh my god.
I'm so happy.
Moonbeam?
Yes.
I'm not going to do this because it would be stupid. But what if I use those teleport blocks to link our mining dimension portals together?
I mean, you might as well just make a portal at that point.
I'm being silly.
Because I think over that distance, it's just better to make portals.
Hey, Moonbeam.
Mm-hmm.
If I break that portal surface and move it somewhere else...
As long as you remember what color it has to be, then yes, that would work. Because it's linked by color.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Could you make your end, which I believe is the blue one...
I can't do anything right now because I am currently in the stronghold.
Eventually. Can you make it not in your witch hut?
Wait, why?
Yeah, no particular reason, I guess. It just feels weird.
The witch hut is more or less my main base of operations, although I guess that has been changing lately.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
Where the fuck is this?
We have a whole minute of just speaking to everyone. And they're awesome because they're watching me. And I love them very much with all my heart. Hey, the rhythm's good, okay? I can't help the original context.
Okay, listen. I don't want to be a hypocrite. Don't want to be a hypocrite. Because they're not hip to it. Don't want to be a hypocrite. That was a lame old song that they used to do. I know all the hits. Like, I'm diving in, I'm going deep.
How many crates of hippos could one truck carry?
I'm hitting this witch, not because it was in my way or anything. It just looked at me funny.
Why would you hurt a gaming system that's one of the best systems ever made?
No, that would be the Neo Geo.
One of the best.
Listen, why do people not talk more about the Wonder Swan?
What's a Wonder Swan?
You're dead to me. Where the fuck is it?
I feel pretty alive.
Where is it? Where is the end portal?
Do you need me to come find you?
Okay, I found it. Thank God. You know what? Fuck you. I'm taking the silverfish spawner with me.
Can you?
Yes. Yes, I can. Hello, Enderman. Your soul is mine. Don't resist.
Apparently, my home is so compact that all of my portals, or all of my teleblocks, port blocks, connect to all others.
Okay, so now I need to deposit all of my EMC things that I grabbed while I was over there. Oh, hey, I got a witch's hand. Neat. That's useful.
Ah. This block is useless down here because it is too far from everything else.
Ah, okay. I need 10 levels in order to
Well,
do
that
this.
can work. What is this? 297, and it increases. So plus 50, 247
3 iron and
or
obsidian.
347.
What?
Oh, it is radius based. Ah!
Hmm?
Trigonometry.
It is radius based, I know.
Trigohecanometry. Okay. It is a vector moving up and out. Making me do rise over run. Alright. I took my water. Gonna do a stretch. This way. And this way. Alright, a squared plus b squared equals c squared. When a squared and b squared are the same, that's 2a squared equals c squared.
Wrong.
No?
A equals B unless A does not equal B. There you go. If A equals B, then B equals A.
Yeah. A squared plus b squared equals c squared. Therefore, if a equals b, then what you got is 2 of a squared equals c squared. Then to get c, we got to take the square root of that. Alright. So 50...
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
No,
Hold
I gotta
on.
get backwards. Never mind. So 50 would equal this. Oh no.
Hold on. I gotta...
Maths!
Okay, so I have to explain what I'm doing so you're not like, oh my god, cheating. Okay, so here's the thing. Sometimes it doesn't read your XP properly when you go between dimensions. And my thing that needs experience is in another dimension, so I have to find something to kill.
Okay.
Because that resets your XP. Fucking hell! I have to delete a goddamn red heart because the fucking blue slime dropped a red heart.
Okay, I'm
So
looking
bad.
up a triangle calculator.
Oh, you're like, I'm not getting red heart drops. I kill one blue slime. Red heart drop.
90 degrees. I don't know these. This thing is 50. Angle unit degree. Yep. This is not correct. All right, I need to reset this. How do I? Okay. 50, 20. Let's call you 25 to start with. Calculate.
Woo,
If you were
lot of traveling.
25, and that was 50, then that would be 43. Is there a way to? This calculator is not going to help me, is it? Okay, let's say let's say both of these are 30, and I don't know what this is. Alright, let's try that. Okay, 42. Getting closer. What if both of these are 35? Calculate. 35 it is! Alright, if I move 35 blocks, that should... let's make it 34 blocks just to be safe. Or, yeah, let's do 30 actually. Alright, so... Plus 30, that's 327. So if I go to 327...
I believe it's the energetic infuser that I need.
That was probably not the best.
Isn't it? Energetic
Can I see?
Infuser.
Yes. Can I see? Yes. So
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
gonna call this mid stairs. Mid stairs.
I mean, yeah, the stairs are pretty mid, not gonna lie.
It kind of sucks that I need one of these here to connect these, but it works. Oh my god, I can even get to the garden, the travel garden from here. I can get to everywhere from mid stairs. Under travel hub. Okay. I am half tempted to actually link the underground tunnel by teleporters. I have 22 of these things and I'm not afraid to use them. I won't.
Cat, what is wrong?
I
Baby?
wonder, how many diamonds... Okay, hold on. Let's start by stealing these. How many diamonds are these? Apparently 27 diamonds. Alright. I need a few more of these.
Hi, sweetheart.
I can make
I know.
more.
Dad's been streaming a long time. I know, sweetheart. Poor baby. I told you, 3 hours in, every time. Every
I know.
time.
I know.
It's,
By the
it
way,
is-
thank you, Lonely, for the care package that was in fact redeemed.
it is incredible that it is like clockwork. Sweetheart. I know. I know. Dad's been busy. I know. Poor baby. Come here.
Okay.
Snuggle time.
I needed to waste
Snuggle
time because... Why am I still walking from place to place? I have these hecking everywhere.
I know. I did that once and I was like, wait, hold on.
I have... Oh wow, Coke Coal has 0 EMC value, so I just have more efficient coal that I can never be rid of. I'm
Well,
gonna need
Coke Coal
buckets.
is useful.
You know
Coke
what? Let's see if you happen to have... You do. You have several spare buckets. Why do you have several spare buckets? Wait. Oh, good. I have buckets of creosote oil. What's the uses of buckets?
You can use coal coke to make steel in a blast furnace.
Cool. I will get to that eventually. I can make torches. The wooden ties are what I need. So, each of these buckets make a single wooden tie? Really?
Or lead.
Oh. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? First off, I need to get to where I have an alchemy table. Done. I need planks.
Sure,
No,
I
I need
know.
slabs,
I know,
actually.
poor baby. Poor baby.
And then back to here.
Such a lonely girl.
I don't have
know.
a crafting. Okay, this has a crafting right next to it. I am teleporting around my house
Nice.
solely to find the most convenient crafting bench.
This reminds me of RuneScape, where you teleport to the place that has the bank closest to the furnace. It's like it might be a few blocks closer, but it's worth it.
Back over to smelter closet to continue crafting because that's where I left the planks. Oh my god, I'm so gosh dang lazy. I'm so gosh dang lazy. I'm going for ultimate
you earned it.
efficiency. You earned it for me.
Okay. I don't see this as a problem.
I mean, I don't see it as a problem either. Oh my god, I can create so many of these stupid things. Oh, right, I need to look at where I'm going. Smelter closet, Time to make some more of these. I'll be able to make so many tracks. Like, I'll barely any tracks probably.
Hardened
But...
machine frame. That gets turned into a reinforced machine frame with signalium.
Back over to Tech Hub. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back over to Smelter Closet.
Okay, signalum is made how?
Wait.
Signalum is silver, 10 redstone, 3 copper.
Okay. I think I'm done. I'll give you back your buckets. But now...
Did you use my fucking buckets?
I did.
How dare you?
Hey, I returned them when I'm done, okay? They may have a little bit of leftover creosote oil on them. I may not have washed them down to your standards, but they're mostly fine.
Let's see.
What am I doing now? What am I doing now?
Alright, signalum. Take iron. Surround.
You know what? Let's get a
signalum
crafting
with
table.
iron.
Let's actually grab a crafting station. Let's actually grab a tablet. Now I'm just creating the oh wait, I can craft in here, can't I? Okay, so the crafting table's unnecessary, but the tablet. I can stick, if it lets me, I can stick this tablet right there, and I can start throwing things I don't want into the tablet from here. You've given me too much power.
Have I?
Not really.
It sounds like I've given you just enough.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay. So now I take
I'm going to give you a free flower because I don't give a crap about it.
glass, signalum, and a hardened machine frame to make a reinforced machine frame. And now I take this and I'm going to make myself a resonant frame using enderium.
Oh my god, I have
And
made
iron.
so many rails. I have inadvertently made probably more rails than I intended to.
Okay, enderium. And now I use this and 4 silver.
I can make suspended track, disposal track, rail beds.
Well, don't worry. I am
Wooden
currently making
wooden
myself
posts.
more power.
Okay. Suspended track seems nice. Does not require support below, can cross gaps. Alright, I'll make a stack of those. Why not?
All
So
right,
I use
energetic
some of
infuser.
These, some of these. I think it said to just place these in between. And voila! Suspended track. That's pretty helpful. Alright, now that I have suspended track, the rest of these are probably going to be used for
Now, how
rail
much?
beds.
How much power does it use for just one teleport? That's nothing. Holy shit. Okay.
Wait, these world anchors use power when you teleport, or?
No, the Staff of Traveling does.
Okay, let's see, I can make regular track, I can make activator track, which I assume, I don't know what activator track is. Oh, it activate, okay, so if the cart in question has an activatable thing, going over this track activates the thing in the cart. Interesting. We have one-way track, which is potentially helpful. We have a track junction. Interesting. So, just the middle of 4. Interesting. We have a switch track, which requires a switch or a lever. We have a Y track, which requires a switcher. We have an embarking track, loads entities into carts. Interesting. We have a gated track, apply redstone to open. Okay, so I guess when you get to that track, you get stopped. Gated one way, because of course we need one of those. Wooden variants of all the above. Wooden is slower than the normal variety. Coupler track, couples cars together. Locomotive track with stop-starts trains. Limiter track, which adjusts the speed. Interesting. Booster track, so this is your basic fast track. I'm going to need some of these advanced rails.
Oh, you're on the fast track?
I guess. I don't... whatever. Detector tracks, that'll make redstones. Yeah, I'm getting trained. Wait. You know what? I'm not gonna look back. Locking track stops and holds carts. Control track applies a small omnidirectional boost. Okay.
I am so not sorry for what I'm doing right now.
Disembarking track. It dismounts entities.
I cannot be held responsible for the results of what I'm doing.
Buffer stop, end of line. Directional detector track. Okay.
You don't care about danger, right?
I don't think I do anymore.
Okay, good. Because I just made one of the most dangerous artifacts we will have. I have a sword that I named Monster's End. Plus 25 attack damage.
Holy mother! Okay. Does Botania have something like that before fighting the Gaia boss?
I don't know, but I am super happy with this. Oh wow, and it's literally just repaired with a singular shiny ingot. That is incredible.
Okay.
Can I upgrade it with the Nether Star upgrade, please?
I need to get a few of these advanced rails. Regular rails, redstone, and gold. Okay.
Okay.
I got the regular rails. Redstone.
Good girl.
And gold. Okay. I don't even walk anymore. I just teleport around.
Well, I am just happy to have the Monster's End, which is, you know, just good to have. It's nice to have.
Alright, my rolling machine is already making a handful of advanced rails. I have a feeling a handful is going to end up being a lot more than I originally intended.
Okay.
Yes, actually. Some is turning out to be a lot more than originally intended.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa!
Jesus
Did it just auto redistribute my stuff? Hold on. Okay, I'm willing to make more. I'm not sure I like this thing auto deciding for me how to rebalance what I gave it.
Oh?
Yeah. Alright, cool. I have about 50% normal rails, 50% powered rails. That's pretty much what I wanted.
Okay, I am now going to do a super expensive upgrade on my sword.
Okay.
I don't recommend you do this ever. This is so much EMC. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Oh, upgrades! I can Well, I'm not. I don't even use the Tinker's Sword anymore. I can upgrade some of my other weapons, though. My other.
I feel like
tools.
you should start using your Tinker's Swords. Because the thing I just did, this sword is now disgusting. It is ungodly.
So I do have more ads coming up, which I will have to do. Twitch forces ads to exist. If it weren't mid-rolls, it would be pre-rolls. And I want people to be able to hop in and watch a stream immediately. That being said, to do this, we need at least 1 minute and 30 seconds of ads every 30 minutes. And it's getting close to that time. There will be a 5-minute break. The ads will only be the first chunk of it. I won't be doing anything of note until the ads are over. So you can feel free to use the restroom. I sure will. Grab a snack or drink, whatever you want to do in that 5-minute time, until we get back to the regular scheduled content. And the ads will be starting pretty heckin' soon.
Well, Paul?
Yeah?
My sword is in its final form. What attack do you think it has?
100.
Unfortunately not. Only 31.
Oh, I thought you said 50 to start with.
No. I said
Okay.
it was at 25.
Oh, 31's still pretty insane. I'm gonna restroom. I'll be back.
Monsters and Jesus fucking Christ.
Bunger, 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 bung, bung, bung.
I need to find something to test this out on because this is gross. What is there? Anything, please. Okay, so now I need to get back to making myself some more inventory slots in the ME system. Now that we've had our fun with our toys, we gotta get to work. I know. Okay, so boopy dip up. Let me see. Okay, let me see what people are saying in the chat here. But I haven't checked the chat.
Library, apparently.
I haven't checked the chat or stream.
Bunger, 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 bunger.
There's a bunger. There is Tanner saying that he's being an imp.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
our
what?
fuck!
Oh! Get to be a heckin' dork on stream.
I am a dork. Excuse you.
You're a
I am
dorkable. Ooh,
I am
Doc
a
Hill got in
proud
on
dork.
it. We started to howl.
Shh, not so loud. You're gonna start a howl. Let's see.
Anyway.
Where is it here? 64. Okay.
Alright, we got like 2-ish minutes before stream properly starts back. I'm glad to see Tanner and Ill in chat. And whoever else is watching.
Okay, so. In order to craft this, I'm going to need... Okay. Cat, what are you doing? Cat.
Gato!
Domo arigato, Mr. Catato.
Perro y gato. Actually, well, no, you're not perro. That's dog. You're lobo, aren't you? Wolf?
Yes.
Yeah. I have a scattered understanding of Spanish.
Oh, I thought that was Japanese.
No, I don't know Japanese for most things. I know, konnichiwa. I know, domo arigato. I know Ohio gozaimasu.
Oh, I know Ohio. I live there.
Ha 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 ha.
Actually, I don't. That's actually a complete lie, by the
I
way.
sort of know. I think it's like ikadamimasu or something like that, which is like thank you for the food or something like that.
Ohio gamasu.
Ohio gamasu.
Ohio gamasu.
Chotomate.
It's just that people, even though that there's the su at the end, usually they don't really pronounce it.
Ah.
Yeah. Just like how Zamasu from Dragon Ball is usually pronounced as Zamas.
Okay.
Zamas.
Interesting. Anyway, I'm getting back to the game.
Okay, so
I'm gonna need a chest or two. Alright. I don't know what all I'm going to eventually have in here. So I'll put the chest here for now. I will put all of the train stuff in there because I don't know if I'm advancing train stuff further.
there.
Oh wow, it returns me to the teleporters. Okay, I wanna check.
What returns you to the teleporters?
When I pop out of a compact machine, I pop out exactly where I popped in.
Yeah, that's how they work.
I know. I think that's cool. It is nice
it
that
is.
that's how it works. I have almost recreated my my energy condenser in tier 2 form. Also, I am convinced that I may need to update it to create blocks of diamonds instead of diamonds. Blocks of diamonds might be a bit much. Alright, what's a regular diamond? 8,000 something? Alright, so I need maybe 16,000-ish? Oh, a block of gold might do it. Block of diamond was a bit overkill. There we go.
I just use diamond because it's easy and simple. And there's not much reason not to.
It's the way that you're making me feel tonight. Anyway.
I hope I'm not making you feel any weird ways.
But it's hard to let you go. Anyway,
But when you walk away, you don't hear me say, ah!
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 Anyway. Let's see. Complex. Aw, don't bonk me.
Yes, bonk the teacher. Bonk. You taught us bonk.
Magic. Oh, Shard of Laputa. Combine a few gas spirits would allow one to create a shard that, when used on the ground, will lift an almost spherical area around that point up into the air. The process consumes the shard and can take upwards of 10 minutes depending on the mass of the land. The radius of the island starts at 14 blocks. On other words, 28 blocks of diameter. It is possible to increase the shard with Gaia spirits. Each one adds 1 block to the radius or to the diameter. Oh, wait, we do need Gaia spirits to make it. Interesting. Look, Shiro, Laputa exists. And we made it. That's funny. Size does matter. Oh.
I'll put you in the trash.
Alright. World Seed. Thorn Chakram. So, what does it take to beat the Gaia boss? And are we anywhere near that?
I have no fucking clue.
Alright. Rod of Unstable Reservoiring Shard of Lapis, Slime in a Bottle, Spell Binding Cloth.
Shut up.
Combining wool with some mana, power of a mana pearl, allows one to create a type of cloth which will absorb enchantments. Oh! Interesting. I'm gonna go with no. Terraform. I almost wanted a Rod of the Skies, but that's... Rod of the Skies is kind of annoying to utilize. It's easier just to transmute yourself. Rod of the Seas. Similar to
go transmute yourself.
We'll place down... Oh, it places down water blocks. And it can refill Petal Apothecary. That's meh. Platform L, Molten Core, Lands, Highlands, Hells, Depths. Rod of the Bifrost. I do kind of like this one. I do actually like this one.
Shut up. Off.
Oh. Okay.
No.
It just requires 2 Elementium, Pixie Dust, and a Dragonstone.
I love you, sweetheart, but you
What's
can't.
Pixie Dust again? Oh, Mana Pearl.
No.
You know what? I do like this. I do like this. So, Mana Steel, Mana Diamond, and Mana Pearl. Whoops. You know what? That'll work. For a moment, I'm like, I messed up. And then I'm like, wait. Not really. So I'm going to need 4 iron. I'm going to need 1 diamond and 2 ender pearls. Actually, let's see if I have any left over.
Hey,
Oh!
Stinky.
Actually, I'm already good. I don't even need the iron.
So when are cats going to invent toilet paper?
Ha 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 ha. Is it 1 for 1? It is 1 for 1. Alright. Is this 1 for 1? It is 1 for 1. Alright, we're good. Time for a little bit of magic. Step 1, we pop this open. Step 2, we throw in what we're trading. Step 3, we pick up what we traded. And then step 4, to prevent the elf army from invading, we break this. Alright.
So you're stinky, huh?
I'm stinky. Who
Yeah,
told you?
Tanner called you stinky.
Who told you that I'm stinky? I
Tanner
didn't
said you're
tell
stinky.
anyone I'm stinky. So, this thing I just made is pretty fun. Oh wait, where am I going? So, this thing I just made is pretty fun. So let's say I want to get over there. And this doesn't break horrendously. Luckily, this, I don't know what this is. Normally it doesn't spawn on top of you like this. You're gonna watch a movie with the wife? Alright. You're welcome for the stream. I hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna try this again and hope for a better outcome. There we go. I've made a rainbow bridge. This staff is not usable again, and the rainbow bridge can get me basically where it ends. So here. And now Moonbeam's house is over there somewhere. So we're gonna travel by Rainbow Bridge to Moonbeam's house just to have some fun. Bye, Dockil. Whoomp, jump, and yeah. Moonbeam.
Yellow.
I'm on the road. I'm on the Rainbow Road. It is the place where you go.
I don't see you on my mini map.
I am making my way towards your general location.
You're
via
making your way
Bifrost.
downtown. Okay.
There we go. Here I come. Aw, the bridge ended a bit short. That's a little disappointment. Can I place another? Can I shift that? Okay, so I can't end the ability early, and I can't increase the recharge rate. That is... Oh! Oh, that's a run. That's a run. Please run. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it! Wait, what? No, don't... Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I accidentally threw the staff on the ground while trying to run across the bridge. I didn't quite make it in time.
I could hear that.
I took a little teeny bit of fall damage. Okay. Ah, you're over there, I think. So let me just do a little treetop navigating to get a little bit closer to where your house is. Wait, your house should be... Ah, there we go. I'm going to show up at your blood altar.
Okay.
Here I come. Woohoo! I don't know where you're at. I'm rainbowing in. I'm gonna choose to end my trip here. I don't know if you've been up here in a while.
Oh.
Where are you currently, if I may ask?
I am in the beach house. I am redecorating for the first time in a while.
Here, let me help you. By which I mean, I will be right above you shortly, I think. Hello? There you are. Hello.
Hello. I'm doing renovations.
Okay.
Now that I don't have any chests in here, there's so much more space. I'm thinking I might put a futon in here.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay, it's just 6 wool for a futon.
Oh, I just realized I can be a heckin' imp. Hey, Moonbeam, you want to try... Dang it. It didn't work. It didn't work.
I am, currently... Let's see. Where do I want to put this? We'll move the bed for now.
I wonder... Oh, I wonder if doors count as blocks for the sake of this.
Where do I want to put this?
Hey, Moonbeam, sorry in
there we go.
advance if I inconvenience you. Ah, dang. Woefully unimpressive. Yeah?
I am enjoying this new changes that I've made to my house.
Hey. I'm enjoying the change that I'm attempting to make to your house. Here we go. There we go. No. Alright, I give up trying to block you in.
So if I put this on top, can I still use it? I can. So that's very condensed. Okay.
Oh yeah, you're getting blood from creatures dying horrifically.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of forgot about that. Alright, I'm gonna start making my way home.
Now if I put this here, will that... Ah, okay. Yeah, so I have to put it one back. Okay, that's fine.
Well, it was fun visiting you. Gotta make my way home.
Yee. I am liking how my house is looking now. It's looking much, much better.
Alright. Gotta keep my eye on how much time is left. You know what? I think I'm just gonna stop off here.
Oh?
Yeah. When I have... Oh, no, not stream. Stop off, traveling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. When my staff gets close to running out, if I'm not in a relatively safe place, it becomes imperative that I find a place that is safe enough.
Rose, I need wool, and then I need gold.
There we go. And there's my home right there. I'm basically already home.
Charlotte kitty girl.
Rainbow Bridge. Bridge to Homobithia, anyway.
That was a sad movie. There was no indication it would be.
Oh yeah, like right at the end is
That was
my
really
understanding.
fucking rude.
Yeah, it was. Oh, will I make it in time? Will I make it in time? Yes. Barely,
Okay, so
though.
now
Look
I
at
make...
that. Now, how do I... Oh no, I'm a Paul stuck in a tree.
That's
Let's
appalling.
get to there, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, that just doesn't work. That's upsetting. I wasted that ascension tube for nothing.
Man, that sucks. I'm sorry. Ooh, sploosh! Yeah!
Sploosh!
So yeah, other than the other travel rod I could make, which is the flying one, that is a pretty good way to get around fast without actually flying. Though we do have flight, so
Okay, so how do I
not
make this
the
thing?
most helpful, but still fun. Still quite a lot of fun, and in my mind, worth making. And
Okay,
leaf
so...
cloth? Oh, armor made out of this cloth. Well, they aren't very strong when it comes to raw resistance strength. The robes make for a powerful set bonus, making tools, rods, and stuff cheaper. Interesting. I'm gonna go with no, but thank you. Mana blaster? Exquise me? Oh, it's a portable mana spreader and it doesn't do damage. Alright. Man, I was excited. Floral
Okay, so I
obedience
need
stick.
2 iron,
Extra
and I need a
bucket.
nitor.
Equestrian virus? What? Okay, weird. So I think this requires, yeah. Oh, no, that requires, that's pixie dust. I can make that. Oh, how strong are these? Alright, so I need a thorn chakram twice, a pixie dust, and some blaze powder. I can do that, probably. What are you? A bunch of vines and a single terrasteel ingot. That's not hard at all. I don't think I have vines yet, but actually, let's make sure I don't.
Okay, so let's see.
V-I-N. Yeah, I haven't made a vine yet, guys. I'm so embarrassed. You know, being as awesome I am, you would expect me to have already made, like, several vines, but, nope. Anyway.
Okay, that is still not the right depth. Okay, understood.
Johnny or otherwise? Sorry.
I need to get the proper depth, or else it's not going to work right. Okay, that's still not right. Okay, how about now?
Okay, a terrasteel ingot. Let's go to...
I think it needs one less.
No. Do I have... I do not have one lying around, and in fact...
There we go.
I need to make one mana diamond now. Alright.
Okay.
Actually, I need to make 2 mana diamonds by the time I'm done.
Okay, so that's that done. Next up, what do I need?
Right. Step back. Let the wisps and a bunch of mana do their thing. 1 Terra Steel. Okay. Seems like it's time to start cranking out power. Womp. Anyway. 1 Terra Steel and a bunch of vines makes a handful of thorny chakrams. And if I understand right, that's pretty cool. I like this. Chakrams are neat. Uh-oh. I didn't consider this. Did I lose? Did I just straight up lose that one?
Thalmec, let's see.
I think I just straight up lost that one.
You lost something?
Yeah, I was throwing some chakrams around, which cost a which cost a Terra Steel, by the way, and it went through the portal, and it kind of stopped existing. So, I think I'm going to slightly cheat that one back and be careful where I throw them from now on. So just one of these. And gonna be careful about that from now on. Now that I know that I can lose a chakram by going through a mana portal, I will be extra careful. But this wasn't the final form. This is. So I'm going to need both chakrams, a pixie dust, and some fire.
Great wood, and silver at the top. Okay.
Alright. Here we go again. Activate. Wait for it to spawn. Here's a thing. Thank you for the gift. Wait. Oh no, pixie dust isn't... Dang it. I did the wrong thing. Pixie dust was a completely different reagent.
Okay. How do I make carpet?
There we go. Alright.
I've never made carpet before.
I am considering mass producing this, so I'm going to leave the portal open for now.
Okay, I need wool.
So, both of these together. This in the middle. Fire high and low. Flaming chakrams. And being careful of this portal here. Let's give a quick little test run of these out here. I am a little worried, but here goes nothing. Okay, they don't seem to actually catch things on fire. That's good.
Okay, that still works. Good.
Okay,
Cool.
yeah, they actually for sure don't seem to catch anything on fire. So that's fantastic. Now I just got to find an enemy and see how they seem to work there.
589.
These seem to be extra good in enclosed spaces.
Okay. Well, they're based on the Thorn Chakram from Terraria, just like how the Terra Blade is based on the Terra Blade from Terraria.
Okay. Well, Botania seems to really like paying homages to Terraria.
How dare you pronounce it like that? I'll not have you disrespect my favorite game like this.
That game's your favorite? Why? No, I'm joking. It's pretty good.
Okay, let's see.
Man, I want to attack an enemy before ads come. So right now, ads are a thing. When they run, they'll be 1 minute and 30 seconds long. However, we're going to take a 5-minute break. We're getting close to the end of stream, but I think I got one more 30-minute chunk in me. Blah, 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 blah. See you on the other side of the ads. But I do need to do my best to not be doing things while the ads are rolling. But I want to flame some enemy to see if this does anything super cool. I need to know if it's worth my time to mass produce these. Also, if they stack higher than 2. But I'll find out after the break, I guess.
Okay. If you want, feel free to check out my stream. I am still doing things. Cool things. Things that, you know, cool people do. I enjoy doing cool things. It makes me feel good.
I enjoy stretching and just kind of stretching, I guess. So here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Without making dark matter and red matter stuff, I'm not sure how to make anything strong. Do you have suggestions other than duplicating what you did with your sword to make something strong? Actually, do you have a good strong ranged option? That's, I guess, the real question.
I personally don't, but Tinker's crossbows are really good.
Tinkerer's crossbows, you say?
Yeah.
Do I need a particular metal to make it worth doing?
I haven't really made crossbows. I don't usually do ranged options because the melee ones are so fucking strong.
I mean, I prefer to keep my range. It's just my playstyle. While you're up drawing aggro, bapping the frick out of it with your overpowered sword, I want to be shooting the heck out of it with whatever I can shoot at it. Welcome back, everyone. Moonbeam and I were just discussing how I can. Oh, there's a hydrate I missed. How we can improve my arsenal to be at boss level.
Let's see, arcane. So I need to make arcane shit.
So if I remember, to get to Twilight Forest, I think you need to make a 3x3 circle of water. You need to surround it with dirt or grass. You need to plant flowers on the dirt or grass. And then you need to throw a diamond in it, which will cause a lightning bolt to strike the water, consuming the diamond and creating a portal to the Twilight Forest.
I would not know.
Once in, I don't know anything. But I do know up to that point.
Oh my god.
It may be a 4x4, actually.
The worst person. My fucking coven, I swear to god. They're trying to help, but they just get very annoying sometimes.
Oh, like the one that attacked me and forced me to try and kill it while you were telling me not to and doing your best to get it back home so it didn't kill me first?
Barky bark.
That was kind of annoying. You know, when we get back in, I want to try something. I want to see if I can use the Bifrost to do a thou shall not pass kind of thing. I want to know which side of the wall I'm on if I look straight up and click, and how good or garbage of a wall it is.
Let's see. Let's
You shall not pow. I'm stuck in a wall. Dang it, happens every time.
Let's make a pressure plate.
Wiggle.
I believe it's just this.
Oh yeah. Oh, I will say, there are 2 songs in Scarlet and Violet that were apparently composed by Toby Fox, and they are a pretty good bop, the 2 of them. That isn't one of them, but that did remind me of it. Moonbeam, why is everything spoilers with you? Why can't you do the things?
Bark.
I'm gonna end up breaking my neck or giving myself whiplash. We got 20 seconds left before the rest of this stream continues.
And now I'll improve how this looks later at some point. But
Butter dog! Nom 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 nom. Butter 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 dog.
for now,
Butter 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 dog.
this room looks okay.
Yay! It's okay.
It is hokey.
All right, break over. Time to study up on crossbows. Oh, perfect. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Right here.
Oh, baby zombie. Oh my god! That was pretty heckin' efficient. Holy heck! I've never seen a baby zombie go down quite that fast. They're usually a huge pain in the arse. Andy was wearing armor. Nice. I'm pretty happy. I think I will mass produce these.
I think I can just one-shot things now, probably.
Oh, my Thorn Chakram did eventually make it back to me. Good.
You did it. What do you mean good? What's wrong? Powell?
What's wrong is I cheated one in thinking I had lost it, and it did return to me. So now I have a cheated Chakram.
That you could just throw away.
That I'm about to just throw away, yeah. Alright. 19 blocks of gold. Hey, my funny
Shit.
magic item creation. I like to call them no, I like to call them stars. You like to call them flowers. Is nearly complete. Visual error, probably.
God damn it.
Alright.
There we go.
So
Fixed.
back to this. How many of these... I think I want a stack of these, right? And I make them in groups of 2, so I'm gonna need 32. I'm gonna need 31 Terra Steel ingots for this? It's rapid fire chakrams.
I like that Paul is never going to find this room.
My guess is you used a world anchor and you set it to private or protected.
No, there's a specific thing that you can do to get down here. It's very niche.
Okay, I am not going to make that many. Instead, I will make 7 Terra Steels. Alright, how many of the components do I currently have? 2 Mana Steels. That's how many components I currently have. Alright, let's get on it. So, iron. If I need 7, I got 2. I need 5. 5 iron. Alright.
Okay.
Diamond. I'm gonna need all 7. Pearl.
And Steven!
So I'm going to need 7 as a base, but then I'm going to need an additional 7 in order to turn into pixie dust in order to upgrade them. Alright. Let's start with the more expensive one.
Sometimes having a really fast pickaxe is a curse. And my pickaxe is definitely very fast.
Alright, Terra Steel time. It's Terra time! Anyway.
It's morphin time. It's Morbin time.
Go Terra Steel. Anyway.
I was never allowed to watch that as a kid. No clue.
Why? Okay, what the gosh heckin' hecky is going on here? That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it.
What's it?
I am doing this the stupid way.
Why?
But one of these here, get a button. Really?
Okay, now we move everything.
Why do you randomize where you drop? Why do you shoot it out at bizarre heckin' angle? Alright. What if
Tumblr one says avatars in middle of screen.
Avatar. Oh! Thank you, Tanner. Thank you, Tanner.
Okay. So now...
You are even worse at dropping things where I need them to be than
sorry.
I am.
I'm sorry! I try! I try my best. I'm sorry.
No, I need a lot of dirt. I need to get dirt on Moonbeam. Anyway.
Sorry.
Alright, we can make this work. It doesn't take a genius to figure this out. It just takes... Wow. I was almost about to immediately say something hecka rude about Moonbeam.
Well, I mean, I deserve it.
You do
so.
invite it. You very much invite it. That's not to say you deserve it at all, but you invite it. Alright,
Okay,
1,
so a Nitor there.
2, and 3.
Crucible there.
There we go!
And then on top of the crucible goes the, that. And
So
now
the question
jars.
is, can I just sorta hope RNG helps me? Diamond, pearl, pearl,
Steven.
pearl. There we go. Nope. Okay, I can't rely on RNG. Well, that would have made things easier. Alright. You know what? I think I know what's better than a button. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright, 1, 2, 3.
Oh shit. Yeah,
You
now
know
I
what?
just take some scribing tools.
Okay, I need to be careful, but I want 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That didn't work, did it? I got 5. Alright. 6, 7. There we go. Alright. Alright, to my knowledge, I no longer need this portal open, which means I can close it, which should aid in power consumption. Or mana consumption. Are you not aimed properly? Is this actually full? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, if that's the case... nope, hold on. I need an empty hand for this, right? Yeah, if that's the case, you need this more than the other one. Alright. We're doing just fine for now. Remember when having 1 Terra Steel anything was a pain in the arse that took basically the entire episode to do? Aren't you glad those days are probably gone?
Well, I am happy that I finally like how my house looks. That's good.
Alright, oh. They stack in groups of 6. That would have been nice to know earlier. You know what? I can make some chalk rooms for Moonbeam, and then I have a few extra in case we lose some. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
And I can still use that. Okay, good.
2, 3, 4,
Cool,
5,
cool, 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 cool,
6,
cool.
7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh. Wait. Oh, right. I overdid it. Now I should have 2 stacks of 6? Yes. 2 stacks of 6. The rest of this is not needed. So your surplus, your surplus. I don't know if... I don't think these require mana to use. You know what? That's a good question. Hey, Moonbeam, I think I brought... I think I accidentally... Okay. I accidentally overmade something thinking it might stack higher, and it doesn't. I'm gonna show you something cool I made. Why don't you put 1 world anchor in your witch hut where the portal is? Not that it matters, it's just like wrapping
Because
around.
it was going to be outside of the, like, zone.
Oh, you tried?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you currently?
Yes.
Where are you currently?
Hi.
Oh, there you are. I have a gift for you. It stacks in group of 6. I don't believe it uses mana, and it's pretty cool. They should come back. They usually bounce around a bit, but they come back.
Well, by the way, what do you think about how I've cleaned up the inside of my house now? I'm finally doing decorating.
Oh? Ah!
Oh, shit.
Ow!
Sorry. Hey,
Oh, wow! Hold on. Oh, okay. When my health comes back, I think I want you to hit me once.
With a chakram or with my sword?
With a chakram. Did you hit me with the sword?
No.
Okay. Oh, never mind. Those aren't from the chakram. Oh, wait, that's a friendly witch right there, right? That's one of yours?
I believe so. Let me check. Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, chakram, let's see.
Yeah, it has heart poison, poison 2. It comes with flaming, fire, and poison 2.
After this, I do want to test my sword on you.
You'll probably one-hit kill me. You are aware of that. I've heard how powerful that sword is. Alright, I am at full health.
I mean, I feel like a badass right now.
I feel like you're just an ass, but go ahead. Alright. That has
Also, that hurt me.
Yeah, my armor takes revenge sometimes. Actually, that only did 4 hearts of damage all told. I think if you swung that at me several times, I would be in trouble. But, like, that one hit wasn't horrible. Oh, right. Thank you. I don't know how many more minions I'm gonna end up making.
But yeah, look at my house. It's much better.
Did you redesign the insides at all?
Yeah, I made it so that the inside is a little bit better. Or not
insides. Yeah, it's uncramped. You actually have a couch and a bed. When I said insides, I meant outsides. Can I? Okay, I didn't think so.
I have a hidden room for all my Thaumcraft stuff. What is a fire alarm, and why would I need it? Let's see. Okay, so let's see. Bedside cabinet needs... Okay, cool.
What's that?
What is what?
Nothing. So I was originally going to try and make a stack of these. It turns out a stack for these is 6.
Okay, let's put a bedside lamp. I like that idea.
I can't wait to see these in like a I can't wait to see these in a more that's not an anchor. In a more cramped area. I guess this is a cramped area, but like I'm not utilizing them, I'm just shooting them off. Whoa! Oh, I'm dumb! PvP, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Sorry about that. Forest, witch altar, being locked into place for a moment. So I feel like when I need to panic hurt things, these are a good weapon. I don't think they were necessarily worth as many Terra Steel as I used. Fortunately, wait. No, I did use all the Terra Steel. I have 4 backup Thorn Chakrams. Oh well, it was a good thought. It just overcrafted.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, and now make this path here.
Alright, so now the question is, what am I going to do moving forward?
Make your house nice.
My house is decently nice.
Mine is not. Also, I need to make the fucking nether area look better. Although I guess we don't really need the, like, cave on top of it anymore. Because that was just a safety thing. And it looks ugly as fuck. So
I mean, you
actually...
don't need it to be made out of cobblestone anymore.
Well, I'm going to remove it.
Entirely?
Yeah, and just have it be, like, a shaft.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Which, honestly, will probably be less of an eyesore.
Ichor? Anyway.
Having it just be a shaft instead.
Oh, which reminds me. I blame the Somnium Files for this. So, you know how I said I made a place in my D&D game that's basically just Final Fantasy VII Shinra?
Mm-hmm.
Well, as it turns out, so this is more the Somnium Files, but I created basically personality cores from Portal, and I called them I cores, AI and then EY, or YE I mean. So they're I cores, or I guess AI cores. Either way. And they look like little eyeballs because Portal, so it's probably not nearly as clever as it feels like it is to me in a long shot, but or by a long shot. But I kind of
Inside of a long shot.
What am I doing?
I am prettyifying my location.
I am creating more magic aura seeds.
And we don't need the For Me chest anymore.
Oh yeah, I can take the For You chest and just put it in your thing directly.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to have one field dedicated to these essence plants, and then these other two fields are going to be different varieties of essence plants. Okay, brain for brain. Actually, brain is one of the... No, because I don't need heads anymore for a while.
Okay. Let's see.
I am so tempted to use my own head in the next experiment.
Why not?
You make a compelling argument.
Let's put these stone paths.
Alright, is there anything
here.
I want to not put in your system? Yes, one of you. Also, one of you. Also, all of this.
The system might fill up soon. I don't know how it's feeling.
Are you saying I should avoid adding superfluous things to it?
Not if you don't want.
Are you saying superfluous things are sorta welcome?
Maybe.
Weird, okay.
So next up I want a bedside lamp.
I don't need the shears on my person anymore. Oh, no, hold on. The mining multi-tool is something I might use more of. I have no idea what the heck that nuke virus thing is. Gonna keep that.
An obsidian. And one glowstone.
Quest book!
Also, we should probably end it
for
soon.
A while. Yeah, we are. Click start. I have 4 quests with unclaimed rewards from You Are a Wizard.
Such advancement.
Oh. Wait. How do I...
Okay, and then over here is going to be the computer desk.
Why am I not being... Oh, it's because my inventory's full. Oh, right. I'll deal with that later. Ads are gonna come soonish. I'll keep the slime.
How do I make a chair? Okay.
I'll keep this and all other enchantment books.
Man, I forgot how much fun Mr. Craze Furniture Mod is.
I'll keep the... No, the salt can go in the thing. Okay. Oh, wait, I'll need to walk. I go to Tech Hub. I look at this computer terminal. And I just give you basically everything that I don't want to keep. Whoops! I want that. Oh, I want that back. Give me back my moon charm.
Okay, so it's going to be 7 blocks of iron.
I'll hold
That's
on
not
to that.
bad. One button and a glass pane.
I don't know why that's in my inventory right now. Alright. I have sent you a bunch of items in your thing, and ads have started already. At the end of the ad break, we are done.
Okay.
But, yes, feel free to stay for the Just Chatting segment and the raid. I'm just gonna
it's
transfer
redstone
stuff.
at the bottom, not button. Okay. Redstone. Okay. And that makes a
Keep the
computer.
beds. I don't really care about you, or any of these weird as heck potions.
Oh, hey. Nice. I can finally buy skeleton heads from Mine Bay. They're only 8 fucking emeralds.
Okay.
Hi, Shala. Hello, cat. Hi, cat. Hello. Such good cat. Such good cat. Snuggle you. Snuggle you. Hug you. Love you.
Okay.
Oh, good girl.
Congratulations, you're getting mostly a bunch of armor. Oh! I can't put anything else in the system. I have pretty much maxed out your system.
Thank you for that.
Though, if I can heal your saw,
The
I
fuck
cannot.
is an adventurer's diary?
Not sure. Can I heal your forge hammer?
Why glowstone why all these boots?
Mobs.
We don't need them.
Oh, I cannot heal your multi-tool. Can I heal your
rid
chisel?
of them because they are using so much space.
I cannot heal your chisel. Can I heal your tree tap? Yes, I can. You're welcome for the fully healed tree tap. Can I heal your frame? Yes, I can! I can repair your untreated frame. You're welcome.
Also, there's vanadium dust in here for you.
Can I
Since that's
heal...
a you thing.
Oh, thank you. Can I heal... No, my repair talisman can't heal Thumbcraft's, or not Thumbcraft, Tinker's stuff. Alright, so I healed as much as I could. You're welcome, I guess.
What is laudanum? Wait, why would you want that?
I don't know. Oh yeah. Here you go.
3, that's why. Okay, but that sucks.
Here you go.
Why do you keep filling it?
Because I don't want them.
Well, no, like, I'm literally just throwing them out. You're just
Yeah,
doing
that's your call.
extra steps.
That's your call. We all have a call to make. You're gonna make yours. I'm gonna make mine. I'm gonna keep these.
I still have to transfer the stuff from my witch's hut, so that's why I'm kind of getting upset.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, you're fine. I mean, I still have to make the entanglement over there as well. I need to quantum entangle it over there, so I can access it there too.
What if I give you more things?
Please don't. Okay. That's 7 gold.
Hey, Moonbeam.
Paul, why do you keep putting these in?
Hey, some of these might be useful to you this time.
Well, I have just learned the advanced pocket computer. Alright, cool. I've now got my own iPhone.
Cool. Did you know that sharing a resource with me might be a bad idea?
I mean, I can take it away if you're going to do this. It is very simple.
But some of the stuff I give you is useful.
I have EMC to blow now. Oh god.
You're gonna blow some EMC? We're about to raid out. It may be nice for you to clear your heavy system. I only have a handful of items left to shove in there, and then I'll be done. You know what? Actually, I'll take these back out and put this in instead. Is there anything in here I personally would like? Oh,
the
blue
mythical
topaz.
Flowers.
Oh yeah,
The
where are
mana
those?
cake.
Where's that?
You can search them.
I'd rather scroll. There's this.
Getting rid of the shaders.
Oh, I could steal your hearts. Oh, these are mystical flowers. Okay. Which means I can grant these to you now. There we go. I have given you everything I don't care to have. Some of it may be useful to you. Sorry for being an imp. Anyway, I'm gonna finish up sorting through stuff, and then yeah, I'm gonna finish up sorting through stuff.
Make more of those later.
Let's go with Botane art. Mystical flowers go in here. Vintium and mana cake. Mana cake doesn't have, of course not. That goes over Necro Altar. Where is Travel Garden? Coast. Shouldn't there be something over... There we go, our spell altar. Mana cake, Vintium dust. Actually, the mana cake should stay on me. Oh yeah, also I'm gonna eat these. Nom nom experience. Thank you for the experience berries.
Yeet.
Even though they were mine to begin with, I just put them in your system and then took them back out. Where do I need to go and why? Oh, I need to go to Travel Hub, which is there. Alright.
Well, let's see.
Done. All right. Thank you, everyone. We're gonna go to closing. You got an evil idea? You're gonna tell me on Discord? Okay. I'm gonna need to work towards red matter next stream. You know what? I wasn't as far behind Moonbeam as I thought.
I mean, I have enough EMC to make my first red matter, finally.
Okay. I need to figure out what red matter is. Closing time.
It is
I can't sing the whole song
1.5. Well, okay. So
Copyright
a red matter
free
collector is
songs.
1.5 million EMC.
Oh, I just mean a red matter. I'm not even talking about the collector.
Red
I mean
matter is
red
1.2 million.
Oof. I don't quite have that much, but I'll work towards it. I can look after the stream. Oh, heck yeah, I'll look after the stream. Actually, I'll look right now. I'll look right now and then laugh maniacally. Whether or not it's a good idea. Ah! That's so good! Just be a bit careful about it, because if you're not, you could cause a lot more damage than you're intending to cause. I could see two ways you could utilize it that would either turn it into a bomb or turn it into, like you said, an EMP, depending on which way around you go. Yeah, be careful with it. Do not annihilate the entire city and also all of Prosperity into a giant crater. That's all I can say. Actually, depending on how much energy, you could blow up probably the entire world. And I think Valnek would know that. Alright. That is doable. Oh, Cinder Collie's currently on, but with 2 viewers, I don't want to raid any higher than 20. Click Clack, but I did that recently. Baron Von Derg. There's a Mr. Mavin with only 1 viewer who's doing Minecraft. Oh yeah, if anyone wants to be in the raid, they need to jump into my stream. Otherwise, my stream won't grab them to raid off with them. Oh, Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. Yeah, let's raid Kaigan. Kairgan? Karogan? Kargadargadarg? Whoops. I muted you instead of desktop accidentally. So, backwards. I fixed it.
Hello.
So, yeah. So, first things first. Here's the raid message. If you're raiding with me and you want to leave a really cool message, I would like you to copy this. If not the whole thing, then at least the text. You may not have access to my emotes, in which case, I mean, it's a subscription, it's $5. If you can't afford $5 a month, that's perfectly fine, but if you could, it would mean a lot to me. Wow, it still hurts me to ask for money. But that's what I gotta do, right? That's how I gotta do this. Anyway, what else? Yeah, copy the thing. Show your love and support to the bean we're about to raid. They're an awesome person. Not /name, /raid name. Alright. Boop. Alright. Thank you everyone for being here. You're awesome beans, I swear. I'm glad you came to watch us Minecraft. And we started teleporting around. Next week we might take on some bosses. I hope you show up for that. Tomorrow would be art, but I'm taking the day off. We need to get some things done. Thursdays will be Xenoblade from now on. Until I catch up or until we get Tears of the Kingdom. Bye everyone. Know that learning happens wherever you are. Seek the new and unusual with open eyes. You should always be kind, but don't be anyone's fool. May magic always be with you. But most importantly of all, even though you probably won't be able to change the entirety of this hecking world, you, each and every one of you, can make a world of difference for those you help. Bye!
Baby. Paul, I feel like we did so much progress this stream. I am